Welcome in, intrepid adventurers, to another session of Convergence. Can you believe 18 sessions in? We are moving swiftly on, and hopefully leaving Tenebrae Station. Welcome in, Sloth. How are you today? Warrior Eeyore, welcome in. I hope you feel better. Headaches are never good. They're never fun. Cards and Strahd. Building. Yo, I seen that. They look amazing. Wowzers, wowzers. I do believe we might be having a bit of an issue today. I'm not 100% sure what is going on. There might have been... Don't... Yeah, it seems as though he never said anything, but I think we might be down a BAM Scout Alpha. So... We're going to press on. We're gonna press on. I think it's okay. It is okay. On Twitter, Sleepy Discord. Yeah, for sure. Post it. Share it with the world. You are definitely not first. Absolutely not. I can guarantee you are not first. We have been talking for 7 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. It's only been a few minutes since I unmuted myself. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well today. Nothing to go on. I think we are going to be postponing a little bit. I know I jumped the gun on Torn Asunder, but I do believe that Session 0 might be next month with finals going on and people busy with schooling. I do believe there might have to be a bit of a pushback. So a little bit of delay on Torn Asunder, but that is coming. We do have everything in the works. We will be streaming Session 0. It's not going to be your conventional Session 0. Think of it's going to be the story right before our adventurers return to one another, as they are a pre-established group. I do want to have the Session 0 be their return, the moments before their adventure comes back in full fold. It'll be exciting. It'll be exciting. We will have the Sippy League return on the 29th. Signups are already there, so if you guys have Mondays free and you would like to participate in some adventures, you can check that in the panels down below, or join the Discord. There will be people there that are more than happy to help you out if you want that. Yeah. I mean, we'll see what's going on. But other than that, that's all I got. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you have a good one today. I think this is going to be a bit of a slower paced session after the fight from yesterday. I mean, last week. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what they're saying. I don't think they're saying anything. Silence. Absolute silence. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello. Are we all here?
Maybe.
Now.
Ah.
Oh.
I was just singing a song and it didn't come true. I'm not doing that again.
Oh, well, you know.
This is fine.
Sometimes it
indeed.
happened that way.
I mean, it was so accurate. Like, you could have very well got a strike for it.
Excellent.
What?
Yo, Shuckle, enjoy your session. Tell us all about it once you're ready, or you can. We'll catch you again. I do appreciate the lurk.
Later, Shuckle.
Yeah, yeah. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for coming in. Enjoy your session. But as we are down a few members, I think we'll go ahead and end the session right. I'm just kidding. No, the show must go on.
We leveled up, right?
Yeah. You leveled up. Did you take care of everything? You
Yeah,
had
all the
one
levels.
whole week.
Oh shit! Yeah, let's go. I totally forgot about that. Let's go.
Excellent.
I mean, yeah, I had it sorted the second you stopped the stream. Typical. But
Okay, excellent.
so I guess I
Fine.
should probably roll that now then, right?
Yes.
How do I roll that? Do I just roll
When
With
you
dice?
normal
have-
dice, or
You will go ahead and level up in your character sheet to level 5. And it'll give you a prompt to roll for your HP.
level up in my character sheet? It's okay, folks. I only
Whoa.
had 7 days to do this.
It's broken. What's happening here?
Dude, I don't even see my level. Never mind leveling up.
What is
I-
going on with this character sheet? The theater is broken. I guess we're gonna... Oh, I know what's happening. Everything's scuffed on my side. There we go.
Fine.
Yeah,
I
so
think my
are you
mic
gonna-
keeps cutting out.
Uh-oh. So,
Am I dumb?
yes.
I mean, am I very dumb?
Okay,
How
so
do I level up?
in your features, are you going to take a level in Rogue?
Yes.
So go to your features, where it says classes, and Rogue,
Oh yeah. Gotcha.
And
got it.
acquire all the things.
and acquire
Oh, yeah.
level to level 5.
Yeah. And then take average, yeah?
So you either
uncheck.
roll and then take average if it is lower than average.
So untick the box, take average.
Yes.
Right,
Roll.
let's go. No pressure. Give me 8. I need it. I need all of them 8s. Oh, you pass.
Or I do, well, you can click average because I think it'll average it out to 5.
Sweet. Yeah, it's average +1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. There we go. Uncanny
Alright.
dodge, baby.
All right, there we go.
That's
Uh,
massive. That's massive.
It is. But with
Double
that,
hit points.
are we ready?
Maybe.
Oh shit! Extra D6. Let's go. I'm a sneak attack.
On
Right,
your
let's go.
sneak
I'm
attack-
ready.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's lovely. That's brilliant.
All right.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Okay. So, with heavy hearts, they gazed upon the still form of Vic 32, now lifeless. The very being that had once selflessly protected them from certain demise lay before them, an embodiment of their hard-fought victory and shortcomings. Yet, the taste of triumph was tainted by sorrow, and there was no right moment to revel in the achievement. The once echoing sounds of the station now seemed dulled, as if the mutated creatures that had once plagued the halls took the sense of dread with them. The group stood together, their silence speaking volumes, their minds weighed down by the losses they had endured. In the midst of the somber moment, Katrina, a recent addition to the group, sought to bring solace and comfort to her companions. With understanding words, she extended her support to those who desperately needed it. She understood now was not the time for deep reflection and mourning, but rather a time for unity and resilience. Despite the sorrow that clung to their hearts, the group unanimously decided to bring the frame of Vic 32 along with them on their continuing journey. It was a symbol of their shared experiences, a reminder of the strength they had found within themselves. And so Alpha, infused with a newfound sense of purpose, took on the task of shouldering the weight of Vic. Your path forward, back to Targon's lab, was quiet. It was tension, not between yourselves, but knowing that you carry the body in tow. Kaelin's demeanor hardened. His eyes seemed vacant and glossed over for that moment. Alpha is cheery in his naivety, silent as he carries the lifeless form of Vic. Nothing impedes your path anymore. There's no screeches, clawing sounds of the rats that once plagued the area. Only the stillness of the cosmos. The whirring sounds of the machines, the creaking metals that make up the station. Eventually, you round the corner into Targon's lab. Targon and Tanner sit around working on something. He does turn.
Well, that was quick.
Yeah. It got dealt with.
I see.
And he, as Alpha walks in, carrying the body, laying it down on the table.
Oh. Yeah.
And he pauses in hesitation for a bit, not really knowing what to say.
I suppose you brought the vials, at least?
I think it's probably best we get working on those right away.
Caitlin walks up. Yeah, we brought what you asked for.
I'll get to work on sequencing the genome. Yeah.
And he turns. And you see him take one of the vials, pours it out into a smaller beaker. And you see him put it into a machine, turns it on, starts to spin up. The whirring of the machine kind of filling the area. The silence still heavy. Alpha, now standing at the table, just looking at the form of Vic. What are the rest of you doing?
Give them their space.
Yeah. I guess Nuke wouldn't have spoke at all anyway coming back. It was quite a somber moment. We've got, what, 24 hours? What time is it?
It only
got
took you a
who's got
few
the time?
hours from the morning. You're barely pushing afternoon.
So we got about 24 hours then, pretty much, right? 26
Well over.
hours-ish.
Yeah.
Well over, okay, so it's later on that night.
Oh, well.
I guess Nuke would start to clean Vic off any residue, I guess, left from Mama Mouse. Mouse? Right. Probably uncharacteristically quiet. Yeah, it's literally just cleaning him off. Probably wouldn't even speak about tomorrow yet.
All right. You take time and you make sure to get the ins and outs of the panels, knowing that this individual, the frame that remains before you, gave their life so you can still have yours. Someone that you've known for all of a few days. So willing to sacrifice. You take extra care. Making sure that you honor. Katrina, in that time, what would you be doing?
Probably trying to get my bearings a little bit more, but not too sure about. Because Targon, that name's familiar, right?
Go ahead and roll a history check.
See what I can do. Come on, history check. Heck yeah.
Targon. Play his name out in your mind over and over again. It's familiar, but you can't pinpoint how you know that name. Might have been a long time ago, and eventually, as time goes on, people tend to forget.
Shrug it off at that point and take a moment to sit down and meditate.
Okay. In that time, as the machines were, you do hear as Targon slides the chair back and whispers something a little more audible than normal. Just random rambles. Tanner does respond. But he turns to you all.
Well, the only thing we really can do at this point is give it a moment. It's probably going to be a few hours before I can do any progress, so I thought, might as well bug you all.
Bug away.
Now that you've taken care of what impedes you, what are your plans going for? What is your main plan, that is?
Well, I guess that's more of a question for them.
Medea.
Idea.
I mean, we can't really look beyond that, right?
And what happened to her?
That's a good question. I mean, she technically willingly went, and then she unwillingly went further. We found out that the people who took her are coming back to the station again tomorrow. They traveled, I guess, or visited one of those nearby mining planets. Bit old, really, but difficult to see beyond confronting them. Hopefully getting Medea back, and well, I guess then we're back to getting the fuck off this station.
I remember you all saying that earlier, wanting to head to Seals.
Be nice. I mean, I was quite excited about it, but I guess recent events kind of put a dampener on that. And looking towards Vic, I guess. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, your group's been through quite a lot, hasn't it?
I mean, it could be worse, I guess. Just everything kind of happened all at once. I guess before we do anything, we should probably give Vic a decent send-off. And then we rest, we wait for you, hopefully, able to make a cure for Kaelin and Medea. That's it. What about you? I mean, obviously you're busy making this cure, but once you make this, I mean, what do you do?
And that's the thing. I've been trapped alone for some time. Had my fair shares of loss. And when I found your lot, I thought that maybe she still is alive further in.
Who?
My wife.
Oh shit. I didn't even think of that.
There's always a chance. But going deeper, it will be risky.
Yes, but I feel as though that I'm quite afraid of finding out.
Isn't not knowing worse?
I suppose.
Wait, your wife is what, further into this mess? I thought you meant maybe like back in civilization.
No. She was locked up. After the project that she was working on fell through, she dived into a little bit more. She was working here in Sector 2 with me, but eventually, on the day, a lot of people were pulled to the Sector 3. Something was going on. Most scientists were left in their positions. But Beryl, she was called further in.
Katrina, you know exactly that name.
Varel?
Beryl.
Burrell. Oh shit.
She was the female of the group. Found you long ago.
Wait. Your wife was Beryl?
Yes, Beryl Tavati.
I haven't heard that name in a very long time. I'll do what I can to help you find her, but don't know if she'll recognize me after all these years.
And he kind of looks at you for a moment.
You knew her.
I was a pilot for the group. We'd go back and forth from yeah. She found me.
All of the stories that I was told of Zeal's are true.
Yeah.
Magics. More powerful than any of the sciences that we have here.
Something else.
I have a...
Wait, I'm confused. So she's not lost further in, looking at Katrina.
What?
You know his wife.
from many years ago. Many years
before,
ago.
before all of this happened.
Apparently.
Ah,
There was a group of us, actually. We were dealing with the Convergence, but went our separate ways. One reason or another.
what do you mean dealing with the Convergence?
Preventing it. Trying
How?
to. That's just it. We were trying to find a way to do that.
So basically, like anti-Knockford.
Yeah,
Did your group have a name?
I don't think we did. It was not exactly something we were talking about much.
So how much about the Convergence do you know? Like a lot, a little, a bit. Fuck
That
all?
I remember? Not much. It's been a long time since we did much on it. It's kind of hard when you're stuck on the station.
So Targon, I mean, you've obviously done a lot to help us. I think it would be, I look around to the group, I guess, rude not to offer our help.
Well, I think it might be the other way around. I'll be the one offering the help. Honestly, I've kind of grown to working alone, so I don't know how long I'll stick around.
Either way, whatever answer that I get, if your goals are to get off this ship, this station, do you mind if I tag along?
I have no
you.
issues. Fuck it. Everyone should get off this fucking station. I mean, obviously not everyone on our ship, whatever ship we find, but yeah, fuck it. Go for it. I think you kind of deserve it now anyway, right? Stuck in this fucking... I mean, not only are you stuck on a shithole, but you're stuck in a shithole on a shithole. I thought I was losing my mind, so... Sure. I have no issues.
And I think I grew out of this station as well.
Shit.
Kind of want to help Targon.
Wait, so you're coming as well?
You'll have me.
Road trip.
Sounds like we're getting a group together. Is there anyone else we're dragging along, or how big is this group?
Well, there's
Maybe-
a few others that possibly could come.
Oh god, there's actually others. Okay. Okay.
Wait.
At least one.
Wait. Oh, you talking about Harland?
Harlan's here too? Oh
Wait,
my.
you know
He was-
Harland?
Part of the group!
That motherfucker. I'll tell you something, right? I kind of like him, but he's got a lot of information that I want to know.
Good luck getting any information from him. But
She knows Harlan, all right?
well, I wish you luck on that one.
Was it Harlan you were talking about, Targon? Or
Yes. Well, also, and he reaches down on the ground. I got Acro as well, if he can come along.
And you see the little moth creature kind of squeaking.
I mean, I think that's a given, right? When you said that you wanted to come, I kind of assumed.
I couldn't leave him here. I mean, super responsible, but I think he'd want to come along.
I mean, maybe if we find your wife, you know, maybe she might. And I just drift off into silence.
What we can find, the easier it'll be to deal with the other group. They've got their hands in everything.
Wait, we got a deal with another group? As in, like, we got a deal with another group.
So you want them to allow this convergence to happen, which I strongly advise against. Just let them do their own thing, let them make it happen faster, and then, you know, we deal with the unknown.
You know what? I've been kind of thinking about this a little bit. Well, a lot, actually. I mean, like, what? So, let me just recap. There was a divergence, and now it's going to converge.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, what happened? How did the divergence happen? Also, I mean, morally, like, would it not make sense to go back? Like, it'd be right to go back? Like, let the convergence happen? But then on the other hand, I mean, does that mean loads of people are gonna die?
That's what we don't know. Do we want to risk it?
Or a biscuit? Sorry.
I don't have any biscuits.
Oh, I fucking love a biscuit now. I start going through my bag, looking for rations. Oh shit, my last ration.
Is it a biscuit?
I mean, it all tastes like dry biscuit, so yep.
Excellent.
I might keep it though.
Oh, okay. Holy carp, who dis? Holy carp!
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
I
New
can't
phone.
believe
You've done this. I'm so
Alpha.
personally offended right now.
Go ahead and roll me
Hi.
a D100. First high or low and D100.
Hi.
Oh god, Bam's loud.
Very. High. You are staring down the form of Vic.
Oh God.
It's difficult, and you're not quite sure why this individual has so much meaning to you. But all of that fades when you feel your form go rigid and taut. It starts to expand slightly. Go ahead and add 2 strength
Oh.
What?
to your total
Okay.
overall score.
Shit.
I can do that.
Let me look at it.
Who's gonna argue that?
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And -2 int.
Okay. You feel this wave of rage wash over you as your arms go rigid. Your form solidifying, but eventually softens. You manage to maintain. You don't know what's going on. Maybe a side effect. But your mind is clouded. But it breaks you out of your stupor, and you join the conversation.
Is anyone else around?
Everyone. Well, Targan, Tanner,
Right.
Katrina, Nuke.
Okay.
Kalen is off to the side, already toiling away, working on his device that you helped him out with once before.
I won't quickly or in a panic or anything like that, but I will like move away from Vic's body and kind of just rejoin the conversation.
Well, I don't really know much about the Convergence. Surface level information that I have. I think it would be better suited to talk to an expert in the field.
Let me guess. Harland.
Well, would be a start,
Brother.
considering that Katrina here has a direct connection between Harlan and my wife. He would be the best of a conversation with.
There are
Katri-
others more stubborn who may also have information.
Oh shit. Who?
I doubt he'll talk with us. He's kind of doing his own thing nowadays.
Oh, fuck me. You talking about fucking Archon. If you fucking say Archon,
Yeah,
Is
it's
it?
fucking Archon?
oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck is with all you guys? Are you all fucking brothers and sisters or what? Fucking meeting you all individually. You all know each other. You're all fucking researchers and... Oh, I need to take a deep breath.
Yeah, we're not gonna get any freaking information from Archons. There's no point going that direction.
He's a prickly fucker, isn't he? I mean,
Ugh, you have
I don't know if he's like...
idea.
I don't know if he's dangerous or something. He kind of scares me a little bit, but... He's moody. Very moody. Apparently
And
a bit of a
stubborn.
voyeur as well. Trina,
Yeah.
how old are you? I'm just gonna ask. Are you like Harland old or?
Couple hundred? I kind of lost track, honestly.
That's crazy.
Not as old as the others, that's for sure.
I mean, phew. Well, it seems like it's really important that we deal with this whole convergence, divergence thing, so we should probably raise this again. Last time I tried to do this, though, Arkham was a bit of a bitch. He's like real stubborn. So maybe speak to Harland.
Yeah.
Let's grill him as well. Don't let him get away with it. Actually, Targon, you said you don't know much about the convergence.
No,
But-
it wasn't my field of study.
What about the divergence?
Oh, no idea.
Okay.
I deal in tinkering viruses, poisons, things like that.
Right. Wait, should we go to Harden now? Should we like?
You know where he is?
I believe so.
I mean, it doesn't really seem to go anywhere, does he?
He doesn't, does he?
Quite handy, really. But
I'm surprised he's not fatter. You know, he doesn't really move around a whole lot. Well, I guess he does move around the lab quite a lot, right?
I mean,
Up and down, left
there
and
are
right.
two of them. There are two of him as well. I mean,
Right, a
maybe it
question,
just splits the weight.
How did you all run into these individuals exactly? Like, I've been trying to find at least Harlan for a couple of years now. And you've been on the ship how long?
5 days.
23 years.
She just
I ended up in
walks-
his lab and I pointed at Target.
She just walks over to a wall and just puts her forehead against it and sighs.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I can't wait. We should go now. Well, not now, but maybe soon. I can't wait to see his face. I love awkwardness.
Perhaps I must not have been paying attention. How do you know Targan? Or not Targan? Harland?
We worked together a long time ago.
How very vague. All right.
Well, I kind of lost track of time. If I had to guess, it's a little over 100 or so years ago.
Oh,
Maybe more.
I see.
And I'm doubting he's any less of a pain in the ass than he was when I met him.
I mean, he seems mostly friendly when I've talked with him.
Until you have to try and get any information from him.
Yeah, that's fair.
This is true. This is true. Can confirm. Should we, I don't know, discuss how or what we're going to do with Vic? I mean, does anybody have any strong feelings about, I know, method?
Kalen, in his moment, not really taking his eyes away from his work. He's coming back with us to Seals.
Good.
How? I kind of slowly look back at Vic's body and how much did you guys know about him?
I didn't really know him.
Yeah, fuck all. To be honest, I didn't really know him that well. Seemed alright. Brave guy.
Kalen doesn't
Medea and Kalen really were already together with him when I dropped in.
Do you know where he came from? I mean, did you know him back on Seals? Kind of at Kalen.
We met on Seals.
All right. If now isn't a good time, I have questions, but you're busy, and I'll kind of like back away from the body a little bit more again.
He looks up to you but one time before returning back to his tinkering. His design now getting more refined.
Okay.
Either way, I think I'll be tagging along. There are some equipment that I don't have here that we're probably going to have to hook Kalen up for the time being.
This for that cure you were talking about.
Yes, I think that he would do well with a bit of filtration. His blood needs to be run through a dialysis machine.
Will this be done in time for tomorrow?
Should be.
Let's hope.
You have everything you need then.
I do.
All right. I suppose it's time for a reunion then. Looking at Katrina.
She just sighs and removes her forehead from the wall. I guess so.
How long have we been here? Back? How long since we brought Vic back?
You've been sitting around for a couple hours.
Not okay. So short rest, couple of hours, or
Yeah, it's enough to get a short rest for sure.
Sweet. Not bad.
Man, those fucking high ass rolls. Oh my
Jesus.
goodness. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Wow.
Almost full health
Holy.
again.
Wow. All right.
Oh, I should probably roll, shouldn't I? Watching all the dice. This is fine.
Since we're doing this, I Actually, no. You know what? Never mind. It'll come natural.
Oh wait.
In that time, Alpha, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Oh.
Oh,
No.
just no.
Just
I love
I
that.
like these dice. I really do.
No.
no way, Manfred.
You feel that strength well up once again. And your strength goes up by 4.
What?
Your form grows.
Like, total?
Yes. So continue to add to that effect. It has not the temporary. You know that temporary effect that you had?
Yeah.
That's not gone.
Oh, I deleted that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Bring that back because you gain on top of what you were at with it. Add 6 to it.
I see. Okay, hold on. Let me adjust how I'm doing this then. My bad.
What? Are you breaking things, Bam?
No, I'm not intentionally. System
fine.
abilities. Strength.
I believe your strength was 20.
It was 23 before.
Plus 6. Your strength is at 29.
So 23 for now.
Holy crap.
And then I'll add to the strength another 6, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's a big
God.
club.
Oh, is this a side effect? This is a side effect. Oh, God. Submit. Oh, God. Okay.
You feel that anger welling up. Oh my god, hold on real quick. Yo, thank you so very much for that. I can't really talk too much as we are doing some Dungeons and Dragons, but long time no see. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. My goodness. But you feel it building. Your anger, that energy, memories not your own start to flood in. You don't know what happened or why. You shrug it off for now.
Okay.
It's fine.
So,
I guess feeling this happen, if I look down and see at my mark, let's call it, is it accelerating as it normally does when I'm getting rage?
say that one more time.
The spheres inside of me are there? Is their pattern accelerating as it normally does whenever I rage?
No. It is
No.
unlike what you're normally used to.
Oh, terrifying. Okay, great.
This feels a lot more uncontrollable.
Okay.
Oh, what is...
Me?
Yeah. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just turning down the sensitivity down to where you told me to put it.
Messing with some settings.
Yeah.
We're doing it live.
All right. With new information, what do you all decide to do?
So, do we want to wait here for kind of gestures towards Kaylin? Or did we want to try and start pressing forward a bit to find his wife? Or try and start at least.
Wait, sorry. What are we finding?
Argon's wife. He thinks maybe she might be alive. further
Oh.
in.
I see.
We don't know for sure, but we can get started at least clearing a path, finding some safe routes, and then we can return for the ship arriving. We wouldn't want to stay out too long.
I mean, I'm down to push on and see if we can, I don't know, figure something out with Targon's wife or get any clues. I mean, it'd be nice to speak to her. I was just going to say, it'd be nice to speak to Harlan, but I mean, we're probably not going to get a whole lot out of him. So,
I mean, if you insist on speaking with them, I won't object, but I also won't be talking much. We have a history.
wait, like an embarrassing, like awkwardness? I'm sensing awkwardness.
Left off on a bad note. The two
Why,
of them.
Why, you like told him to go fuck himself or something? Or he told you to go fuck yourself? Wow, I don't even think I've ever heard him swear.
He may have said it a little bit better.
Yeah, sounds like him.
But if you insist.
Oh, I can't wait to see his face. So, Targon, do you have any, like, I don't know, ideas of exactly, like, what direction we go in? Or is it just, like, any direction that away?
Heading into Sector 3. Well, once it's opened, at least where the mutated rat was, that was blocking mainly the controls. Life support, everything.
Oh, shit. I wonder, was that what all those controls were?
I betcha.
In where you were, Kaelin? So what, that controls everything, and so what, like, that's our access into Sector 3?
Yeah, so that was the plan heading forward.
Right, well, I guess we know where we're going then.
I suppose we do. We should move then. And you see him getting, like, kind of, not necessarily nervous, but, like, anxious and, like, wanting to move somewhere that isn't here.
Would I pick up on this? Would Nuke... How long have we been together, Alpha and Nuke? What, like
5 days.
2...
Oh, 5
Oh,
days.
is it 5 days? Shit, I was going to say 2. Wow. Some
There's
friend
been a
I
lot
am.
of sleeping in between.
Yeah, there has. We rested quite a bit.
Yeah,
So.
it's like 4 or 5 days.
Hence why Medea is not here now. So,
Fine.
Is your awkwardness overt? Like, is it obvious?
I mean,
Somewhat?
he's actively moving towards the door, trying to, like, usher people out to
So-
wherever they want to go.
Are we going to Harland? Are we going to this new zone? What's the plan?
Sector 3, I guess.
We're going
You don't
back?
want to talk to Harland, and Archon's wife apparently is somewhere. I think that would be first, right?
Like I said, I'm not opposed to going to speak with Harland, but I will not be doing much of the speaking. That'll be on you
Fucking-
two.
Lead the way, almighty blob.
Fine. And I'll just spin and go out the door, I guess going back towards the rat cage.
So to Rat Cage.
Yeah,
Okay.
back to where we fought the mother.
And as you all leave, I will say, for that, Kaelin would be staying back.
I figured, yeah. I guess before we leave, I will, or before Alpha, like, completely leaves, he'll take one last look back at Vic's body and, like, just like look back, stop for a second, and then just like shake and then go back. He's gonna like shudder basically a little bit and then continue down the way.
Before you head out, Targan does turn to you all.
Just come pick Kaylin and myself up once you return, so we can all head over to Harlan's.
Will do.
Roger that.
Try not to get
All right.
yourself in too much danger.
Ha! Ha ha ha! Oh wait, you're serious?
Well,
Did you not just see what we fought?
Just try not to do that again.
Well, try, I guess. We don't exactly know what we're walking into.
All right. And again, heading out. Straight to the chamber that was home to the creature you slain not too a few hours ago. The halls of the station, quiet. No life aside from you remains. We'll go ahead and head on over to this map.
This is fine.
Do a little bit of fixing. Oops.
This is fine.
Katrina, Alpha,
Mm.
it's just dawned on me. I don't know anything about this control panel. I mean, if we need to access this control panel to access Sector 3, do one of you know how to do it?
Sir, I am 5 days old.
I can try. I'm not much for these. I'm better with ships, but give it a go.
I mean, you kind of seem to know what you were doing before, didn't you?
Oh, with these, I
No,
can manage.
what's his name? Nuke.
Wow. Wait, shit. What was the question? I was caught up on you forgetting my name.
Nuke, you can operate these, right?
Well, this one seems a bit different. I mean, this whole area that we're in now, I did restore the atmospheric pressure, but that took me like a whole day.
So you're an expert then.
Well, I mean, I said first, this one looks kind of different. I mean,
Kind
give
of
it a go.
different, but also kind of the same. So it means you've got this.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, yeah. I got this.
I give you a crisp thumbs up.
I mean, have you looked at it yourself? I mean, being captain of whatever ship you were
Oh
captain
yeah,
of.
you piloted a ship. You should know these
ship
things.
is different than this. Here, oh, fuck it, I'll
Still
try.
very mechanical.
I mean, maybe between the two of us, we can, I don't know, figure something out.
Okay, but we'll mash our brains together and see what we can find.
Sounds
How about
painful.
that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll blend together our knowledges here to...
Do you have a blender?
no.
Oh.
Hmm.
Should we have grabbed one from Target? Maybe.
I don't... I was being... fuck.
Maybe if we like spin around really quick.
Sure, we'll do that.
Well, I go.
You go
Never.
left, I'll go right, okay? 1, 2, 3. She stands still.
I stand still as well, but looking at Alpha to see if he like attempted to turn himself.
Does Alpha turn himself? Oh, yes. As he walks up to the
Sorry. Yes, I was muted. Sorry. Probably yes.
Excellent.
Got him.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
well, no, seriously, let's figure this thing out.
Yeah, I mean, we can all just push buttons, right?
That sounds like a very bad idea.
Right.
Pushing
Let's do it.
buttons.
No, not yet, not yet. From my experience, right?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I wasn't like fucking, classically trained in this sort of stuff, but if you can kind of break things down into sections, you can understand that rather than looking at all of these things as a whole.
Mhm.
If we can understand and, break it into sections, this probably deals with that. It might give us an, better chance of figuring this out. I mean, let's look for fucking Sec 3, S3, 3. Red lights, green lights, I don't know, fucking
What if
pink
they're
lights.
blue?
I mean, blue's good, right? I mean, it's almost green.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I mean, I think it's like red.
Myself.
I mean, red and like amber are generally bad, so... Do I see any lights on this? Green, red, blue, or
Roll
amber?
investigation.
Can I assist? All right.
Is that two separate rolls or advantage?
Advantage roll.
Sweet. I got +5.
Oh wow.
Nice. Nice.
Great.
Looking through the console, you're not 100% sure what you're looking at, but it takes a moment and you start to piece things together. You start to notice that these are sectioned off. Controls for atmospheric pressure. Controls for getting power back on. You find switches for said objects. Door controls. What do you try to turn on first?
Well, I guess my experience would probably lead me to a gauge that indicates atmospheric pressure, whether it needs to be tinkered with or not.
And you notice through your investigation that atmospheric pressure, at least in the beginning stages of Sector 3, are low.
Ooh.
There are other gauges going forward that show, as it does bring up on the screen itself, there are sections that have atmospheric pressure, but leading to, it seems as though that there has been some drop over a period of time, though hull integrity is not showing any weak points. There's no red or caution.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess Nuke is thinking if it's low and not like complete absence of pressure, it may just be a, increased pressure situation as opposed to have to fix anything.
Okay.
Or
So
something living there.
Don't say that. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can increase the pressure again, see if I can turn this green.
Okay.
/ blue.
Go ahead, roll me an intelligence check.
Six.
Doing the balancing act of trying to normalize pressure in the sectors beyond, it seems as though that the sequence is eluding you. However, you do manage to at least engage the system. As the machine behind you whirs to life, kind of sputtering out before creating a consistent hum.
You're talking about like this machine back here, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alpha probably like at the sound of it starting up, will probably move towards it and start like looking around at it, see if there's anything that's like not moving properly.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Sure. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah.
Yeah. this is just out of the purview of your knowledge that you might have. It's a little bit above what you would have been interacting with in your short amount of time here on the station.
Mhm. That's fair. He kind of like walks around it and like goes to the vent and like starts looking down that instead.
Okay.
Looking for tires to kick. Fucking, this is frustrating. Katrina, give this a go, please. I mean, I'm
Sure.
pretty sure this is it. This exact part. It just, I can't seem to get that sequence right.
Okay. Let me give it a go.
Well, this is moving now, so there's that.
But what else? What else do we need?
Okay.
I guess, may I attempt an investigation or something to try and figure out how to, operate this?
Sure. Go ahead and roll an investigation check. Again, with
Yep.
the knowledge that you know, clicking through the panels and getting to the navigating the menus on the screen, trying to re-engage the path forward, you might have a better grasp, but not 100% sure. Go ahead and roll a straight intelligence check.
Oh, damn. Are you sure about that?
100%.
Oh,
Shit.
shit.
Still pretty
Go
pretty
plus
good.
1.
Eventually, you hear the machine kick on, and everything whirs up. And on the screen itself, you do see as re-engaging atmospheric pressure, normalizing, and a countdown or a count up: 0%, 1%. It's moving slow.
I think we got it.
You know what? I think you did. Oh, congratulations.
Nah, it's team effort.
Thumbs up
Alright.
at Alpha.
It's still moving.
Like I
Good job.
said, team effort. Alright. Well, I guess we've got a few minutes here at least before we should look at potentially attempting to move forward.
Does it show how to get there?
Yeah.
Kind of.
What about doors? What doors are locked?
That's a very good question. I turn back to the panel.
The doors, you can tell that the path forward on the schematics show that the two rooms that are parallel to this or adjacent to these rooms, the room that you're in, lead forward into Sector 3, or at least behind the walls in the maintenance sections. Though it does say doors will remain closed until pressure normalize.
Well, like I said, we've got a few minutes yet before we can open the doors. As for locked going forward, I don't think we'll have too much of an issue.
All right.
In the meantime, what do you all plan to do? And this seems to take a while, as hours. You're counting it as it hits 2%. About 10 minutes has passed.
Oof.
Oh.
It's gonna be a while, isn't it?
I don't know at what point we'll be able to open the doors, though. If it's too low and we attempt, it may end poorly.
Let me look here. Do I need to breathe?
Do I need
I
to
do.
breathe?
It may
Well,
not
I mean,
exactly
Vic
be the
didn't, but-
breathing issue so much as the pressure change issue.
Right, right. Space and all that.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do we do in the meantime? I suppose we can It's going to be a long time, it looks like. Excuse me. We could.
I'm gonna have a look in the room. I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw other doors in there, right?
Yeah.
So fucking, I don't know. Let's see if we can break them down or something.
I
I mean,
mean,
maybe they're already open.
Not that one now. There we go.
I couldn't do it.
oh god. I saw a room over here that looked like it had some boxes in it.
Were any of these doors the ones that were marked as Sector 3, or is it further away?
See this one over
This
Shit,
one's Sector
there's a
3.
door. There's a door there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so locked here.
Yeah.
Um,
The one down
What?
here is locked as well.
Up here was open. Actually, I'm gonna go check this one out.
Wait for me. Wait for me.
What's in here? It is darkness.
Okay, and when you walk into the room, you see it's a lot of storage, a lot of random bits and bobs that go to machinery of unknown origin, replacement parts, replacement gears, almost like vacuum tubes that go to electronics.
Oh, maybe Kalen can use some of these. I think he said his name was.
Yeah, he might find some of them handy. Maybe they can help with this project he's working on. If we put a bunch into a box, we can bring it back to him.
That sounds good. Do you have a box?
I look around at all the boxes.
Ah, yes, there's lots of boxes around us. A very wise choice.
Is there anything else you would be looking for?
Just general searching, I guess. Checking for any goodies that may be kicking around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
valuables.
I'll give each of you an
Valuable, bro.
investigation check.
Sure.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Geesh.
Okay.
Nope. I would like to intimidate the loot.
Katrina, you don't really find too much as your mind's not really on the task. Alpha, you do manage to get some very valuable materials. It seems as though that you could probably help Kalen significantly in his
Okay.
creation of his weapon. And he's been trying to work on for the last few days. Alpha. Nuke.
The other alpha.
You look around, and it's a good thing I didn't call him Renault. You scrounge around, and eventually something stands out amidst some of the broken boxes. This area was tread upon long ago, but avoided the damage done by a lot of the rats. You find a small, almost USB-like object you're very familiar with. Seems as though you happened upon someone's credit chip.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's something on this. Oh, I look around to see who's here. Am I talking to myself?
Alpha remains
Uh,
in the room unless Katrina.
Alpha's
was
there holding a box of stuff.
Yeah. And Katrina, would you have walked out?
Oh yeah, I'm gone.
Okay. You lost interest.
Yep.
Just remind me again. How do we check these? Do I need a terminal, or do I have something on me that I can
Some
check
of them
it?
have terminals that associate with them. Others will have like a small screen. This one seems as though it's one of the older ones, so it does not have a built-in screen that you would have to connect it to one of the terminals or another device that has a screen on it.
Yeah. Where was the last terminal that I recall seeing that would like fit this purpose?
You can check them at most terminals. Most terminals have functions built into it.
was gonna say we were just at one, so
Yeah, well, I was just gonna say, is that one of them? Is that like
You could possibly use it as that. Yeah, there is connections for it.
I just like fake spit on it and put it in my my pocket.
Okay.
That's my my lotto ticket. I say to Alpha, just kind of raising my eyebrows up and down, raising him up and down. Anyway,
there you go. There you go. You think there's much on there?
I don't know. I hope there's fucking loads, but I mean, probably not a lot.
All right.
Imagine there was 25,000 on it, just enough to buy a ship.
That would be quite convenient, wouldn't it?
Looks at DM.
We find out.
I don't like that laugh.
We'll have a look when we get down to the control panel.
All right.
Let's check the rest of these rooms. We might find more.
Oh, there's Katrina.
I'm standing staring at a wall.
Excellent.
Just like slowly wave a almost arm-like tendril.
I'm aware you're there. It's a lot of slime everywhere still. Ugh.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Not you. Pointing at the green gunk all over the place.
Ah, right. All that.
Yeah.
And this room is no exception to that. Seems as though that the mutated rats also found their way in here, tearing through what looks to be a small hovel that someone had taken over, at least when they were alive. Scattered remnants of bones, papers, rations, tore open, eaten.
Mm-hmm. May I attempt an investigation in here?
Sure. Go ahead
Okay,
and
thank you.
roll an investigation.
That checks out. Yeah,
It's
there's
like Medea
so
never
much
left.
slime. There's just so much slime everywhere. It's just, ugh.
Oh boy, yeah.
Nasty.
Nothing
I'm out.
stands up. Alpha,
Hi.
what are you doing as you are standing in this room devoid of life aside from your own?
I guess I'm looking around at all the mess and like the gunk everywhere. I don't think I'll actually do a proper investigation like Shu tried to do, but it's kind of like looking around at it and like this was not tidy in here. I'll just turn around and leave again.
Okay. So are you doing like just a quick glance at everything?
Yeah, just a glance.
Go ahead
yeah.
and roll a perception check.
Okay, sure. Oh, okay. Shit.
Looking through papers and broken boxes, scraps, bones. Torn bedroll. Something catches your eye. Something reflective.
Okay. Goblin brain must goblin.
Credit chip?
I like slowly put the box down just outside the door, like just over here, and I'll go and have a look.
Okay. You pull up what looks to be very similar to the tablet that Kaylin has, though it doesn't seem to have like the other functions that it does. The screen is off, smaller, thinner.
Interesting. I just try tapping the screen.
No response.
Anybody know how these work?
Oh, what works?
I just like extend an arm outside the door. I don't leave yet. I'm still looking at the bedroll.
I can try taking a look. Maybe nuke?
What is it?
It's,
It looks like one of those things that Kaylin had. That square with the screen. Those things.
Give us a look. Is it working?
I don't know. It didn't.
I take it.
Thing when I tried.
Is it charged?
I don't know what would entail that.
Oh,
I-
goodness.
I press some
Oh, I
buttons
knew.
on it.
Okay. And pressing some of the buttons, No response.
We may need to charge it. How about we take it back to the main console there, see if there's somewhere it can be connected.
Sure.
Is there
Oh.
anything else in there? I mean, is there like a charger? I don't in the same room where you found this.
I mean, you can look. That's all that I saw. But
Where'd you find it?
in the room you were just in.
Okay. Well, have fun.
Oh, okay. I'll pick up the box and I'll bring it like to the main console room, and just put it like just inside the doors for us to pick up on the way out, kind of thing.
I just have a quick scan around, just kind of lifting stuff up, looking under it, looking for a charger or a line sticking out, something might resemble it.
It's easily done. You do find one of the ports that you can plug the object in.
So I need to plug it in here, or is it something I can take
In the
into
room?
the
No,
control
you
room?
have the cable. You found a cable that you can plug in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I walk back, whistling.
Okay.
All right.
Found it!
Excellent.
Oh, great.
Well, I mean, if it is indeed an empty battery.
Right.
Shit, where am I going?
I don't know.
Oops.
When you connected it, was there any indication that it was charging?
Ask me that in like 5 seconds.
Okay. 1,
I
2.
plug it in. And now I plug it into the fucking device as well.
High or low?
Right.
And then do you want
Ask me now. I'm gonna say low, high.
High. Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Ooh,
Hmm.
Noob's losing his touch.
Can't believe
As
you've done this.
you plug it in, it seems the screen flashes on. And a charging bar appears briefly. But eventually it cuts out. And you look down the wire and you see as it's chewed through.
Fucking rats.
To hold its current.
Shame.
Maybe just put it in the box. I'm sure Kaylin can figure something out with it.
Here, catch. I
But
pretend
it's
to get-
in there with you.
I pretend to throw it.
Oh god.
Katrina panics.
Okay.
I just pop it in gently into the box.
Okay.
So we know this door goes to Sector 3. Do we know where the other ones go?
I'm sure we could check. I'm not sure though without. I guess I'll take a look.
You head over to the console and you look at all of the labels associated with each corridor. The other ones head on over to Sector 4, the ones down to the south.
What about this one up here? This one up here, I think.
That also is one that connects to Sector 3.
Gotcha. So this one and this one over here, right? I think.
This one heads back to Sector 1.
Gotcha.
The two down here are Sector 4. The ones on this wall are Sector 3.
And Sector 1 is where Targon is, right?
Sector 1 is where Harland is.
Harland
Sector
is.
2
Oh.
is where the labs are.
Cool. All right.
Hey,
Hmm?
I have an idea.
Hmm?
Wouldn't it be funny if we started to let the pressure out of Sector 1 where Harland is? No, don't totally do it, but make it panic.
I mean, that sounds awfully rude.
Well, I mean, yeah. Never mind.
I'm not saying no. I'm just I don't know what the purpose would be.
Well, I mean, oh shit, we could like ring him and we could say, hey, tell us everything you know about the divergence and convergence. You got, I don't know, 10 seconds to live, and then we press the button, and then he tells us everything. Maybe 60 seconds.
Right. I look at Katrina. Would that work?
Katrina was staring at a wall and missed half the conversation.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what?
I think he wants to suffocate Harland for information.
Well, make him think we're going to suffocate him. He'd give us all the information then, wouldn't he?
No, he would most likely end up kicking your ass.
What, from here?
He'll find a way.
Fuck it, I'm not risking it. I'm confident I'm safe here, but I ain't risking it. Well, I guess we sit here waiting for this.
Well, I mean, or how does the atmosphere look in Sector 4?
Would you like to look?
I will try to look. I have no idea what they were looking at before, but I'll try to look.
I look over his shoulder.
In Sector 4, you're seeing a lot of conjoining sections that are safe and atmosphere is holding. However, in the main hangars and the repair station it's red, as there is some kind of like hull integrity error.
These two are red. Everything else seems okay. You know what goes on over there, Katrina?
Not so much anymore.
What's the percentage at now for Sector 3?
7.
I mean, maybe we can go and see Harland? I mean, find a different way, because he's in 1, isn't he?
I think so, but unless we want to wait here for a day for this thing to load, it's gonna take a while.
So why don't we go see Harland while this is doing its thing when we come back?
Sounds like an option.
So we're going to swing by Targan and Kaelin then, or
Well, we can go through here.
we could also leave this at least charging if we go past there. I mean, Kaelin's surely got something in that fucking bag of tricks of his.
True.
He has a bag
we
of
could al-
tricks.
He's a very tech savvy person, so I'm sure he has a bag of something.
Bag of dicks.
I was about to say that.
As long as he doesn't eat them, then we're good.
Wait, what?
Nuke's just like mumbling or just like laughing to himself. Bag of dicks.
Jesus.
I mean, I suppose we could stop there first, but kind of defeats the purpose of finding this other route.
Fuck it, you lead the way.
Oh God.
I'll follow you. Captain, no captain.
Is there a way to unlock this door from from that terminal?
There is.
I will attempt to unlock the door from this terminal.
Go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
It's gonna go so well. Ability check. Oh yeah.
Not really sure on how to unlock it. You found the section that marks the doors, section 1, Sector 1, Sector 4, Sector 3, things like that, but anything beyond, You're not 100% sure. However, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Ah, yes.
It's fine.
You feel that anger, the rage building.
Mm.
You slam your fist down into the console, damaging some of the instruments on it. As you come to, it's only a brief second. You don't remember the last few minutes. You just see the damage on the metal. Go ahead and add 2 more points to your strength.
What?
God. Okay.
You okay there, buddy?
Coming to, he looks down and seeing that the damage on the console, he will like quickly back up, kind of like back right against the machine back here.
Do you need to talk it out, buddy?
I don't know.
You back up a little too hard and you dent the machinery there, not comfortable with the strength you are building.
Oh God.
As you push yourself a little bit too much, denting the outer shell of the machinery.
I don't know. I don't know what's. This isn't normal. I thought it was just when we're something to do with Vic, but it's still happening.
What's happening?
I kind of just like solidify my arms, and they're just like massive compared to what they were before.
You actually notice that Alpha's body itself has grown significantly in the last few hours.
Jesus.
Oh my God. What in the hell? Oh my God.
I think we need to take 10 here.
Can we take a moment?
Yep.
Yeah, take a moment. Do what you got to do.
As Alpha crashes into the machine, we'll go ahead and take a 10-minute break. Oh boy.
Guys, I have 31 strength.
We'll go ahead and you can ponder that, take a stand, do a thing, get strong. I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll be right back. Oh my God, Cloud, why you done do it? Holy shit. Oh my God. Wow, thank you a million times over, Cloud. You are absolutely insane. Wow. Wow. I don't know what the fuck to say. Oh my God, thank you so very much, dude. That's too much. That's way too much. Oh boy. $600 million more? Oh my God. Honestly, that is insane. Thank you so very much. Wow. Can we get some hearts in the chat for everybody that's here? Can we get some hearts for Cloud? Which, by the way, Cloud has been one of the very few people when streaming. I hold a few people in a different category than the rest, and you guys know who you are. Has been probably one of the main factors why I continued streaming, and I genuinely do not think that I would be here without him being just fucking badass. Honestly, like, he was one of the first few people that actually reached out to me. for the first time when I started streaming. Like how fucking just awesome, just awesome he was. When I started playing Bloons, I didn't expect anybody to reach out and just like welcome me to a community that I was so like new to. And it extended far beyond the days of playing Bloons into motivating me to find what I should actually be doing rather than trying to stick with something that I knew would get views that meant nothing. You know? And I will say that in this streaming adventure, I've met a lot of people, and Cloud is one of those people that I can genuinely say that even if I stop streaming, even if all of this falls through, I'm glad that he became a friend. Like, it just I have nothing else to say about that. It's just I'm glad to have met him. Awesome person, awesome individual. Starting to stream slowly. His life is crazy and chaotic. Super smart dude. Super chill guy. I would highly recommend heading on over to his channel. Just go hang out with him when he's streaming. Obviously, when he's streaming. But he's amazing, dude. Thank you so very much. That is, oh man, I'm hot. I'm sweaty. Dude, my brain. My brain can't handle shit like this. It is, oh man. Yeah. If Cloud's streaming, go hang out with him. Show some love. Go follow. Go hang out. Super awesome. I would recommend. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you for taking care of that shout out. Go and hang out with Cloud, honestly. Just do it, okay? Just do it. Oh my god, I gotta stand up. I gotta breathe real quick. Give me one. Oh my god. Okay, I made it back. We did it. We did it, everybody. My door just closed on me. I'm scared. It was like a ghost. I hope you guys have been having fun today. Lots of like transitional session stuff going on. I know watching long, like actual plays, long plays of sessions, can be tedious at times. I know the introductions and everything in between, the ending and the beginning tends to be a little bit more slower paced, but I don't want to, again, here comes announcing things before I'm even prepared. The idea is, obviously, I love D&D. I will always be a DM, and providing this kind of content is something that I've dreamed about for so long. But I want to make it a little bit more approachable. So what I'm going to do, or at least what I hope to start doing once I have all of my projects just solidified, torn asunder, Convergence, Sippy League Season 2, once everything is in an autopilot situation, I plan on turning all of these into more digestible either session wrap-ups and also lore videos that will be exclusive to my YouTube channel. So if you ever want to catch up on the story, catch up on like side lore, it will all be based in this world that the Convergence is taking place. The two sister planets, Valoria, Tenebrous Station. It is the world itself, or at least the universe, is expanding, and the more content that I create here, the better off we'll be in the long. Like, I just want to tell stories. That is like the goal, and hopefully you guys are going to be around for it. I'm super excited for the future, and thank you for allowing me to do this. Like, genuinely, it's been such a crazy ride, and I'm glad that you're here on it with me. It's amazing. It's really amazing. You ever just like talk constantly because your headcanon prevents you from breathing, and then like you're like trying to catch up on the breath that you like you're just like like right now I'm out of breath. I didn't even move anywhere because I haven't. I'm having a hard time like breathing. Not like oh shit, I ate too much. I ate too many cheeseburgers and now I'm having a heart attack. It's more of just I had too much to say and I didn't know when to take a breath, so I just didn't. And it's making them baby rage? Oh god. I do that with public speaking? Yeah. You would assume that I would be better at it by now. I've been doing this for how long? Never. I never get used to it. Kind of. I don't know. Welcome in, little Jenny. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. We are on the second half of our session. I don't even know what happened. It's already almost been 2 hours in this session, and time just flies. It is insane how quick it goes. I'm scared. I'm scared how time flies. I want to go back to when I was a child and a day felt like forever. Now a day feels like a few hours. Is drunk, apparently, yes. But we'll go ahead and return to the group. As now I've gotten time to calm down. Again, Cloud, thank you so very much for just being amazing. And, you know, I never expect things like that. And I'm forever grateful for everything that you've done. Genuinely, like, putting your time to help me it's more than I could ever ask for. And I will be eternally grateful. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. Again, thank you so, dude. Oh my god. Thank you so very much. Wow. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh boy. Well, let's see if I can come back from that. Oh boy. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hi. Wow.
Cloud's a freaking legend.
Spectrums, I am just brain explosion. We'll see if we can come back. We'll see if we can recuperate. Oh boy.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. Usa. Okay. Oh. Are we all ready?
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps.
All right. So, as
I was
Saw that
waiting
coming.
for it.
I was gonna
Waiting
say,
for
yeah.
it.
Okay.
Right there, buddy.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to cope, but we're.
You need to take another 10?
No.
Copium.
Copium, yep.
I said sub only. All right.
Oh, no.
I got you, bro.
Give it a minute.
Yeah, we'll go into sub only for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. As
There we go.
oh my god.
He couldn't be the only one helping.
Exactly.
Oh my god, stop it. We're supposed to play D&D.
Now we're playing sub only.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So if you
Am
haven't
I
got
ready to
subscription
play?
yet, please speak now.
Are you ready to play?
Am I ready to return? Oh my god. I think I'm ready. Okay.
Are you? Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Look at this freaking legend!
Oh my god. Stop.
Let's go!
Holy shit.
Look at all them loot.
Oh my god. I don't know what to say.
What you need to say is hype train.
Oh my goodness. Stop.
Yes!
You guys, stop.
Nope,
Wowie wow.
not stopping. Can't stop, won't stop.
Level 4. Oh, Jesus. You guys are insane. Thank you so much.
It was only fair that he got one too. So.
Spectrums, thank you. Fucking bam. Why? Stop it. Oh my god.
Oh no!
Stop!
Yeet!
We're trying to play Dungeons and Dragons!
No,
I'm
we
not saying you
yeet!
can't.
What? I don't even know what happened. Like, what was the last thing we were doing?
We were watching a countdown.
Alpha was Strunk Boy.
Yeah, he was Strunk Boy.
I'm dizzy.
And now Nostalgia Cloud is the Strunk.
I'm dizzy. Oh my god.
Meanwhile, at the next intermission.
Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Take another 10.
Oh man. Might have to. Take a moment, guys, please. I know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute you guys. Well, I don't know what we're gonna do. Hold on. Okay, we're going back. We can't go back to the music yet. We'll just go here for a little bit. Thank you. Thank you for everything, Cloud. Please, you're insane. Spectrums, thank you so much. Bam, Whimsy, you guys are insane. Oh god. I'm gonna mute for a second. I'm gonna mute. Oh my god. Why y'all get me so emotional at all of this? Oh my god. I need an AFK button for myself for the game, my goodness. Thank you. I can check on my pizza? Oh no. Yeah, go check on your pizza. Holy crap. If it's been in there since we started, it's probably done. It's been like almost 2 hours. Nah, D&D without pizza. Very true. Very true. Though, okay, to be fair, eating pizza during D&D, if you're dealing with like minis, I'd be so bad with greasy fingers. Without the snacks, yeah, it's true. It's very true. Again, oh god, thank you. Really, thank you for everything. You guys are amazing. Genuinely amazing. I have a hard time conveying how much it all means to me. I hope that the content that I produce, the content that I can bring to you guys is fun and entertaining every time. I never feel like I'm working hard enough. That I'm not trying to pump out crap all the time. But I hope the things that I do work on, you guys enjoy. And there's a reason, there's reasons why I do what I do, Like, the days that we get to do Sippy League, which is returning, I hope that those that play, that's the reason why I do this, I just want people to just pull away from the real world and join this imaginary world that I've had such a blast building on my own for years, and with your help build even more. I can fill in these pieces with these characters, the stories that you tell, and by myself I would have a book, but this is an experience. The stories that we get to tell, it makes everything worth it. I genuinely mean it. You guys have, in all this time, thank you. Thank you for everything that you've done for me. It's a tough one. It's a tough one to wrap my head around. I never knew that this could have been the direction in my life that I took, but it has opened up so many different opportunities. I've met so many people that I'm glad that I've met. That share the same goal as I do. And hopefully one day there might be a book that has my name in it among a handful of others that want to do the same thing as I have. I've always been really bad with finding people that kind of share a same path, a direction, or an idea. And I wouldn't have met you guys without it. Without streaming, without doing all this crazy stuff. First, gotta be this, yeah. Like I feel like Monk Oil would be a small little mini adventure. It'll definitely be a zine. It'll be amazing. I think it'll be fun. It'll have some cool concepts in there. We'll see what happens. I'm working on a lot of stuff in the background. I say it a lot, but I don't want to say this is what I have until I actually can present it, I don't want to give you a concept without having something to actually see. But I'm working on it. And I wouldn't have without you guys. So genuinely, thank you for everything. Yeah, thank you. But I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. So we'll try this again. We'll try this again. Hello?
Are we back? Are we
I
live?
think, I think
Oh, hey.
so.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm okay.
Sure you don't need another 10?
No, I think we're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's roll.
All right.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, we're rolling? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
2.
16.
Ooh, nice dice.
Oh, shit, what we do?
Just roll.
Just rolling. Just rolling.
Well, that's
Just roll
incorrect.
1d20,
That one.
Yeah, just roll 1d20.
There we go.
Perfect.
Right, excellent. Excellent. These are good numbers. Either way.
Yes,
Cracks
it's good numbers.
knuckles.
Yeah.
Vic, your strength is growing.
Oh, fuck. Vic's back?
Alpha,
There
your
we go.
strength is growing. Your form sizing up. What are you doing? As you are now kind of stumbling slightly in this room with delicate instruments.
I'm trying to like stay away from anything that I could break, so I'll probably move towards the door, and I guess exit out into the main room,
Okay. All right.
just so I don't break anything.
Mm-hmm. So what are the rest of you doing as you see Alpha's form growing? The color growing more opaque,
The fuck is
Panic?
that?
solidifying.
I was hoping you'd know.
I don't know what's happening.
Okay, have you tried breathing? Oh wait, you breathe, right?
Yes.
Okay. Shit, I didn't think we'd get this far. Pushes Nuke forward. You know how to fix this, right?
There. You're not gonna like fucking, I don't freak out and kill us, are you?
I hope not.
You nearly killed that fucking control panel in there.
I know. I didn't mean to. It just something's not right.
Fucking something
You
snapped.
don't say.
I just keep moving away from them just in case.
Fucking stop moving, will
Get
you?
your butt over here.
Dude,
I don't want to hurt anybody.
I'm legit
You
going to shoot
anyways.
you if you keep moving away. Chill. Take a breath. Fucking woosah.
Tell me about it.
I mean, you have been acting a little bit strange. Particularly even when we left Targon and Kalen. You kept looking back.
Well, I thought this had something to do with being around Vic, but we're not around him now, and it's still happening.
I mean, none of this happened before you saw Vic. You've been like, shit's gotten pretty weird since then. You've just, like, changed somewhat.
How about... Do you know? Do you have any sort of feeling when whatever that was is to happen?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, that's a no. I'm gonna use the spell we used before, and I'm gonna keep an eye on you for the next little bit, and hopefully, when it happens, we'll get more of an insight.
All right.
Get insight. Okay, gonna be using that again. Apparently, I'm targeting myself. This is okay.
Nice. What would be the surface level thoughts that you have right now, Alpha?
Panic and fear,
Hmm.
because I don't know why this is happening, and I don't know how to stop it. Is she
Okay.
delving past, or I guess,
I don't think I
are you
can.
delving past surface thoughts?
I don't think I can. I'm just maintaining it for the next, as long as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you just keep thinking. I'm just trying to focus on seeing if there's anything that happens in the meantime.
Mhm.
Nothing yet. Nothing happens. It's just still that panic, fear.
We should keep moving, though, right?
Yeah.
Just give us a heads up before, if you feel a little bit smashy.
I mean, I didn't know before it happened last time, so.
Oh, great.
That's why I'm gonna keep this up as long as I can.
And why I'm going to keep behind you.
Oh. Oh, okay. This is fine.
So, are we going to see Harland?
I mean, whatever you say we're doing, we're doing. I ain't going to disagree with you right now.
Oof.
Sorry, Master.
No.
Oh dear.
He kind of just like sheepishly turns away from Nuke and like, I guess, slips past Katrina to go to the door over here that we couldn't unlock, right? We tried to put inside, or I couldn't figure it out anyways.
Yeah, you couldn't figure it out.
Yeah. Interesting. Do I want to try this? I kind of do. I assume there's like a doorknob or something, or is it a sliding door?
It's a sliding door.
Okay. I guess even knowing that I couldn't unlock it inside, I'm gonna try to like open it anyways by grabbing the sides and sliding it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a strength check.
Yeah. Ability check. Yeah. I mean, that's still, yeah.
Not sure of your strength. You kind of hesitate as you try to pull from the seams, and you feel, even with not all of your strength, you feel it like,
I might be able to get us through, but I don't know if this door will work afterwards. I kind of turn around and see Nuke on the other side of the room.
I'm standing there right now with my hand kind of up by my chin, holding Mr. Benjamin. I think he's lost it. Be careful. Don't make eye contact. Shh, don't say that. Get up. He's looking at us.
Oh dear.
I look at Katrina. Maybe you can find something on the terminal instead. I don't want to break this if I don't have to.
I could, but I may lose concentration on this.
Okay, break it.
But what?
We don't need it, right? Fuck it. Just a door.
What?
You're just yelling this from across the room?
Yeah.
Oh boy. And I turn around and I feel like you probably see as he reaches out that his arms like solidifying even further. And like it kind of like ripples down the rest of his body as well. And I'll try it again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a strength check with advantage.
Sure.
Jesus.
Oh god.
Wow.
Lift with your
29.
knees.
As the door with ease slides open, you hear the metal grinding on metal as it contorts and twists into the pockets into the slide. You bend the frame.
Buddy?
And the door, you watch as, with no hesitation, slams. It's like the strength itself was so great that there was no struggling in this moment as the heavy steel frame bends under the weight, the pressure itself.
Do I pick up anything with the detect thoughts while this is happening?
What do you think when you actually put effort into it?
Oh. So when he first grabs onto it, you feel uncertainty and a sense of carefulness almost. But as soon as it happens, there's just this sudden shift to enjoyment and what's a word for it? Oh, what's a good word for it? I can't think of it now.
Hate when that happens.
Oh
okay.
god, I had a word for it before, but I can't
English
think of
is
it
hard.
now.
Pride, ego.
No,
Lust.
not ego. Basically, a lust for more. Yes.
Okay.
But as soon as he sees the damage he's done, it goes back to caution and fear.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Book. Okay. Saving throw. Oh, come on.
Okay.
In that moment, you slip into a rage as you turn around, seeing the devastation that you left to this door now mangled and twisted. You fly into a blind rage.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Go ahead and add
boy.
2 points to your strength.
Okay.
Something bad's happening, Nuke.
Like rage or
An uncontrollable rage as you lash out
Oh,
okay.
gee.
Hold on, let me
at the first target you see.
like. Do we want to count this? Not count it towards like my rage like.
No, it is
Things,
not
but-
associated with your rage, but go ahead and
Okay.
you cast it without using a slot.
Okay. Do you want one of the things to happen? I can roll a d3 to see which one.
100%.
Let's see. It's a 2. Oh, so fitting. So fitting. It's the hammers. So yeah, he let me just do the thing real quick. Select myself. There we go. Let me use my rage, please. Boom. Does that work?
Okay.
There we go.
Yep.
And yeah, he comes down. You I guess briefly get the enjoyment, the lust out of it. It goes back to the caution and fear before like anger, rage, and desire for more again.
The last thing you remember before you run up to your nearest target.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
The only thing that you remember. Senia von Holzer is your target. Make sure you eliminate her. Go ahead and roll your attacks. All
Okay.
of them.
What?
Okay. Is this where I remind you that I can get a bonus action with my hammers?
So be it.
Wait, hold on. Once on each of your turn, when you attack with the claw using, or I guess the hammer, using the attack action, you can make one additional claw attack as part of the same action. So wait, do I get? So each time that I use an attack with the hammers, I get another attack. Is
As
what
a
this
bonus
read says.
action, so you would
It
effectively.
doesn't say bonus action, actually. It says once on each of your turns, when you attack with a hammer using the attack action, you can make one additional hammer attack as part of the same action.
So then, yes, you get that attack and then level 5 attack.
I'm confused.
So you'll be able to, since you have 2 attacks, it's in
Right.
the same action, so you would get 2 attacks effectively.
Is it two? But so is it 3 then because I'm level 5, or is it just 2?
Level 5 gives you an extra attack, so you'll be able to do, and then that's 4 hits.
4 hits. Got it. Okay. Sorry. I'm blind rage, so it's gonna be with advantage, right? With the
Reckless
with
attack.
the reckless attacks.
I do believe that's for your first hit on there.
Reckless is every
all attack, then yes.
Yeah.
Then yes.
Okay.
When you make your first attack on your turn, you decide to attack recklessly. Give advantage on weapon attacks using the raw strength roll. Yeah. Yeah. So, yes.
It's a 31 hit. Oh. Dexterity saving throw. Hold on. Okay.
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
No.
You took 14 damage, by the way. I don't know if I did it automatically or not. Wisdom save?
Oh, I did.
Yes. Make a wisdom save.
Okay. That was 1 attack. Wisdom saving throw. Normal?
Yes.
Okay.
In that moment, you snap out of it. When the flame engulfs you as you are ready to attack once again, you resist and the rage falls.
Okay.
I'd advise against doing. Oh my god, that hurt.
Sorry.
Don't do that again.
I just go to the middle of the room.
Yeah. Nice talking to you.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, have fun. Okay, bye.
What the fuck was that?
Closes the door.
Nuke's just standing there, kind of eyes looking at Alpha, and then looking over at Katrina. Obviously, Katrina walks away, so now he's just like, he's not facing Alpha, but he's just like staring at him, corner-eyed.
Alpha. Oh God. What would he do here?
I think you need to lie down, buddy. I'm starting to regret giving you that potion from Targun.
Do you think it's that that's causing this?
I'm not really sure, but
I don't know either.
I mean, it was a potion of strength, though, right? And then you were trying to
That's what he
force
said.
that door open, so it's probably that. Maybe he did say it was like experimental, though, right?
True. I don't know. As we move farther away, back towards the entrance. that we
Even
came
just a
in through.
flicker of him moving, I like jump back further.
I'm using lay on hands on myself.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably go.
Whoa, whoa,
somewhere
whoa!
else.
Don't
I
go. Just stay.
I don't want to hurt anybody else.
Well, maybe stay at the far side of the room or something. I would not suggest going out there.
And we dealt with the rats.
That we know of.
True.
I would suggest is taking a breather. Maybe just kind of be on your own, like here. We will be in the control room. Maybe deep breaths. I don't know. Have a think. Don't think, actually. Don't think. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Of course, I think of home, but
I don't really have one.
Just don't disappear.
I don't
I'll be right
think
back.
I have the ability to do that.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Medea's messing with the console.
He's just kind of pacing back and forth along this wall here.
I mean, Katrina, Medea's not there.
Yes.
That escalated quickly.
You're telling me.
I'm so glad I kept my space.
I don't respond to that.
Did you set him on fire?
I might have. It was a reflex, I swear.
Huh. Well, I guess now we know he's not flammable.
I didn't even think about that.
Well, I've been thinking about it a lot.
Oh
I've been
dear.
thinking a few things about Alpha.
Pure liquefied
Hey.
methane.
How are you feeling?
Better. Do some minor repairs. You see her poke herself and some of the wounds close a bit.
I've never seen him angry.
Nope.
It's got to be that potion that Targon gave him, right?
There's something weird. It's like his emotions changed on the flick of a switch. But I don't know what triggered it.
Wait, maybe he's hitting puberty.
Oh my goodness.
Shit.
Shit.
I mean, he's been developing quite quickly, right? He's only like a week old, but he's
Maybe
been
that's
learning like.
normal.
I mean, I was a little bit aggressive when I was like 12, 13. You know, things
Yeah.
happened. Changes.
Maybe I'm not having the talk.
Wait, what talk?
Oh no. Typically when you hit a certain age, your caretakers would have a talk with you regarding certain aspects of, You had that talk, right, Nuke?
Well, I mean, I know what you're talking about, but nobody's ever spoken to me about it. I read it in some books.
Oh no.
What?
Um,
I mean, they were scientific books. I mean, they were pretty accurate.
okay, then you've got this, I say, and I push him out the door.
Fucking hell, dude, these are strange all of a sudden. Mr. Benjamin, don't you lose it as well. I've only got you now. I like peek around the corner, see where Alpha is.
He's just pacing along the wall.
I stick my thumbs up to you.
Just gets a quick nod, and he removes eye contact and just keeps pacing. Yeah. So I guess like as I was swinging at Medea there, all that you guys would have heard was Von Holzer, and that's it. Would I remember saying that?
High or low, D100.
Oh, I didn't actually. Hold on. Didn't say anything. But let's just get to that. Let's say hi.
Okay. No
Great.
recollection.
That was one more than the last one. All right.
Yeah.
No reflection.
No recollection, though everybody else did hear as Alpha screamed out Von Holzer.
I don't know if I know that name.
Go ahead and roll a history check.
Oh dear. Oh, maybe.
Your time on Zeals took you to many places. You weren't relegated to Pernios. And the work that you did, along with the other Convergence research team, has taken you to newer places, especially after everything that had went down. A new city was born. A developing area from all of those that were saved during the coup that was led by Fury and Boda. Senia von Holzer was one of the main figureheads, the founder of Arcanum Progressus, a massive research development, an archival tower at the center of Oxbrun.
Huh. Did he just say Von Holzer?
I mean, when he hit you? Yeah. Yeah, I thought you said something about trouser, but something like that.
I'll give Nuka a brief rundown of what that name entails, but not quite going into full detail. Just like, there might be a little bit more to this than we realize. I don't think it was the potion that did it.
Wait, sorry to like jump out of character here, but do I know that she's been on Zeals?
I've mentioned it.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
that's too late. Bit late to be shocked now. Oh my god! Delete notification.
Yeah,
Wait,
she
so
briefly said
Alpha-
it when talking about the Convergence research team. She was the
What?
pilot.
So Alpha is from Zeals? Wait,
But I thought he was born here.
I mean he is. He said he was like 5 days old or something. He keeps fucking saying it. It's like the 5th time he said it. 5 days old, 5th time saying it.
How do you know that name?
Is this to me?
Yep.
Peeking around the corner.
What name?
Von Holzer.
I don't think I do.
You just said it.
When?
Looks at wrist. Probably about a minute ago.
I don't think. Are you sure?
Oh yeah.
Most certain.
I don't think I've ever heard that name.
Well, you said it clear as day.
Okay. I don't. Do you know who she is or who they are?
Okay, time for a brief history lesson. Insert knowledge dump here.
But what? How? Why would I say her name?
That's what I don't entirely know. Kind of shuffles Nuke forward. Okay, now you can have the talk.
What's going on?
I have no idea, but I love how awkward this has gotten all of a sudden. I mean, like, oh fuck. How are you feeling now?
How am I feeling now?
Yep.
It doesn't feel as though there's any risk of losing yourself. I mean, the general fear that you were feeling before, strong.
I mean, I still feel much stronger than I should, but I think I've managed to contain myself still.
Like edging closer.
Yeah.
You're not gonna hit me, right?
And I didn't think I was gonna hit Katrina.
Oh, that's a good point.
do you know who this von Holzer person was? I mean, what? I've never been to Zeals. Why would I know someone from Zeals?
Honestly, I have no idea. I mean, maybe you overheard somebody talking about it, but I mean, you said, you were only born 5 days ago.
I mean, as far as I know, yeah. I don't know much of anything before that. Before you guys found me in the in Targon's storage. It's only been a day or so, or a few hours, really.
I think it might be wise if we actually head back past Targon and whatnot.
All right.
Maybe the walk do you good. Get rid of some of that energy.
Maybe. I mean, I kind of pause for a second and look back at the door, or kind of like work this way again and like look at the door the door frame that's like bent and whatnot. I think what if it's not a bad thing? This energy that I have.
What? The energy you just nearly killed fucking Katrina with?
Not that part of it, obviously. But what if I like the strengths and the power?
And getting your friends?
Well, no, not that part, obviously. I don't want to hurt my friends.
Well, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be, quicker, stronger, faster, smarter. But maybe wait until we see where the dust settles.
Right.
It's a bit suspicious though, right? A bit sus. After you drink that potion. But then again, you've been pretty weird since you saw Vic. Even that first time when we were looking down from above. I saw what you did. You just your form just changed. It was like some sort of a twitch.
It's been doing that a lot lately.
Look, I tell you what. What do you want to do? I mean, I think standing here is probably a waste of time. So we can either, go through the door you just wrecked, head to Harland, or head to Harland via Targon. Maybe we can say, hey, your strength thing kind of fucked me up a little bit.
And maybe he has a way to stop it?
Maybe.
Or control it, if that's what's causing this?
Won't know unless we ask him.
But Katrina was saying it may not have anything to do with it.
Maybe not.
Where did she go, anyways?
She's in there.
Oh.
She's like mending herself.
Oh.
Get her pretty hard. Although she fucking reacted pretty quick. You just went flames. It was fucking insane. It just went. You went mental. She kind of went a little bit mental. I thought we were crazy, but I guess we're not. Well, at least not the only ones.
Well, at least we know that fire snaps me out of it, whatever it was. At least it did this time.
So tell me, what do you want to do?
And I want to know a lot of things. But I think that the only one that may have answers for me is focused on other things. And even if he wasn't, still not certain that they're answers that I want, or that I'll be happy to have.
I've went from understanding what the fuck you're talking about. They have no idea what you're talking about. Who are you talking about?
Kalen, he knew Vic best, right?
Ah.
But
Yeah?
he's working on his weapon. Ever since Medea, well, ran off or left, whatever she did.
I mean, he's a smart
Been
guy.
focused on that, right?
Pretty sure he can talk and fucking play with his weapon.
Phrasing.
You didn't see him the other night. He was focused, determined. Nothing was going to get in his way of finishing whatever he's working on.
Well, it sounds like he's fucking hooked up to a dialysis machine now, so...
Not yet.
Nuke would have said, only for he knew that wasn't the case. Right, if you're not going to make a decision, I'm going to make a decision.
Yeah, I think I've done enough.
I think we will head to Harlan's, but let's swing by Targon. Let's just give him this bit of information, drop off this pad. I could check and see him out. Yeah, and check and see if there's any credits on the chip.
Right.
I mean, we could check it here, but fuck it. Do it there.
Right. Okay.
And then we go to Harlan's.
All right.
Oh, Katrina!
What's up, bruh? I mean, yes?
I think we're heading back to Targon and all. Gonna drop off this stuff, and then, yeah, take it from there. Probably go to Harlan's. Are you coming? RSVP.
Grab the box first. There's a box
Yeah.
of stuff in there.
I got the box. Let's get this over with.
Okay.
No offense, Alpha, but do you want to go ahead of us a bit?
Yeah.
I don't know, how quick can you move? I don't know, maybe 60 feet ahead of me.
All right.
All right, I guess we're heading back.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh! Really quickly, Nuke is going to check or ask Katrina progress on the atmospheric pressure.
I look at the number.
12%.
We're gonna be a few hours yet. Probably tomorrow, best bet.
Is what it is.
So I'm thinking it'll be after we deal with the other... outstanding issue.
Oh, we've got so many fucking issues. I don't even know what people are talking about anymore. Right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
All I wanted to do was get off this fucking space station, but more and more things keep getting added to the list.
One step at a time. One step at a time, Nuke.
So, with a box of items that Kalen can mess around with, a tablet, and a stronger alpha, prone to lashing out, you make your way back to Targon's lab.
Mhm.
Doesn't take too long. 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You walk in. Things are moving as normal. Kalen's still focused on his item. Making progress, but not too much. Targon and Tanner kind of turn to you. Targon speaks up.
Welcome back. Did everything...
And he kind of glances over.
Do you run into some problems?
I kind of hit the door frame on the way through, as I'm trying to squeeze through it. But
I might have a bit of a delay. Pressure wasn't quite up to it yet.
it's taken quite some time to get there.
End of this. He points over towards Alpha's, which you've noticed that his form has grown exponentially. A creature that idled at like a 6-foot blob. Standard build has gone and maintained about a 7-foot, almost 8-foot.
A new situation.
What was it that you gave me? Or this, I guess, gave Nuke, technically, the strength thing.
And Tanner chimes in. Oh, you mean... Oh.
I mean, it's working. It's still working.
Yeah, no, that's not how it was supposed to happen. And he looks at you. Yeah, this is not how it was supposed... I've tested it on myself, and it shouldn't have... It's never had this kind of reaction. I guess your form had a bit of a reaction to it.
A bit. You think? I kind of, like, probably for the first time since I lashed out at her, I look over at Katrina. Are you alright?
I'm better. But no offense, I'm going to keep my distance a little bit.
Understandable.
Definitely see the bruising from the impact.
I just, like, look down at my, like, hands-ish type things.
Are you able to maintain it? Like, are you okay? He kind of looks over at Katrina. Is there something that we need to be concerned about?
Unsure.
Wait, what'd you say?
Unsure.
Unsure. I apparently lashed out once. Only once, right?
Towards us once.
Right.
You wrecked that console as well, right?
Oh, yeah.
And that door didn't really stand much of a chance.
And you dented the machine.
A few times, I guess.
4.
Four
And
times.
counting.
Well,
We're not keeping track.
Hopefully not counting, right? It shouldn't do any more, right? I look back at name
Tanner?
Tanner, yes.
Unsure.
Oh,
It should have wore off hours ago.
I kind of just like back out through the door again, just so that on the other side of the door frame from them, just in case. I don't want to hurt anybody else.
I mean, I would say just don't exert yourself.
Just don't.
Just
Just don't do it then. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Stop
don't
it.
attack people, you know? Easiest way to resolve that.
Don't be poor.
Exactly. Now you're getting it.
Right. I mean, I wasn't particularly exerting myself with the console, though. And it still happened there.
I'll stick around and I'll observe, see what we can do.
All right. From outside the door, we brought you some more stuff, Caitlin. I don't know if it'll help.
No.
Shit. Give me that for a second. I rummage around, take out the chip.
Right, thank you. And he kind of looks through it just casually, sets it aside.
Well, what is the plan now? We, Are we heading
Well, we got-
to Harland?
I think so. I mean, we gotta wait probably quite a few hours for the pressure to increase in Sector 3. So, probably no harm going to Harlan now, yeah. Well, I just want to check this chip though before I go anywhere. Found out. You never know, we could have 25,000 on this. We could just buy that ship.
-50.
You're in debt now. Again.
No, he got 100 from Katrina,
True.
so he's only -50.
Yeah, yeah.
Sweet.
All right.
But yeah, let's pay Harlan a visit then after that. I approach a console there.
Okay. You insert the chip. The balance pops up. 6,800.
Oh, that's not bad.
Hmm.
Thank you very much. Is there a name on it? Does it say who, or is it just a blank chip, just like a company credit card?
It is company.
Okay.
It's not Steve's card.
No.
Okay.
Lovely jubbly. I add my 100 to it.
Okay.
Shit, how much did you say was on it again? 6,800. So
Mhm.
6,900 then. Sweet.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Nice.
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 I tell everybody. We got 6,800. Just another. Luke starts counting on his fingers. I got 18,200.
Oh. That's a problem.
Hmm?
How much is a ship?
25.
Yeah.
If we pay for it.
We are paying for it.
I mean, sounds like Medea never left.
Looks at Nuke.
They are coming back on a ship, though, right? What if we just take that one?
Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Oh shit.
Could you fly it, do you think?
You bet your arse I could. Wait, you have an arse, right?
I... Maybe?
Important questions at the table.
I mean,
Nuke starts to lean over, just trying to get a look.
I did fart once.
Just a bubble that popped.
Yeah, that's all it was.
It was just.
Yep.
This is why I
Wait,
play
so-
D&D.
Okay, back at the plot.
Yes.
So, if we're not opposed to stealing the ship that they come back on, I mean, what if we don't have the cure for Kalen? Which we probably won't have by then. I mean, we also still need to go and look for Targon's wife. So, can you, like, take the ship from there and, like, hide it somewhere else?
I'm sure we can find a spot.
How is the cure going?
I think we're making great strides, to be honest. The only thing that we need to do now is possibly get Kalen connected to dialysis machine, clean his blood, and then possibly, we'll go from there. It'll take a couple more hours, but at least we're making strides in the right direction.
All right.
You gonna put him on that before we leave?
No, we need to go to Harlan to do so. I don't have the
Oh.
equipment here.
Right, you did say that.
There was the med bay is over in Sector 1, so medical equipment over here is not really what we need, or at least what we have.
We did find another one of those tablet things, by the way. I don't know what it's for.
Oh,
Also wouldn't
shoot.
turn on.
I think we left it back there.
No, it was in the box.
Oh, thank goodness.
I put it in the box.
Okay, good.
I put it in the box.
Yes.
I completely forgot about it.
It wouldn't charge, right?
That's the word, yes.
Yeah, those nasty rats fucking chew through the wire.
Oh.
Neo walks over.
I can have a check. I can look into it. It'll be some time, but not right now.
All right.
He walks it over and puts it on the table next to his workstation.
Is he charging it?
No. He just lays it down. And he turns to the rest of them.
Oh, go.
So,
I guess we go to Harlan then.
Sure.
Are we just going to ask him questions? Are we trying to? Do we bring? I kind of just gesture to Kalen, who's probably still working away at his weapon.
Mhm.
Do we bring them with us?
I would say so. Again, dialysis machine would be quite wise at this point. We need to clean his blood.
Right. Okay.
I wander on over to Kalen, kind of looking in at what he's doing.
He's still tinkering away at the rifle that he's been working on for some time.
Does it look like a rifle? To me.
It's starting to, yes. In comparison to what you've seen on station, it's a little different. But general concept, the frame.
How you getting on, buddy?
I'm making progress. Well,
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Coming with us? Go to Harlan, ask him some questions, put you on dialysis.
I suppose.
I mean, you're no good to his dead, right? Bad joke. Tough crowd.
He packs up the item, kind of wordlessly. Shall we be off then?
Suppose we should. I'm still like keeping my distance from everybody, just in case. But
Okay.
Anna is coming as well, right?
Huh?
Is everyone
Tanner?
going?
Tanner?
Yes,
Yeah,
everyone
everybody's
will,
coming along.
Yeah, sweet.
Great.
Okay. So, you make your way through, heading back to Sector 1, where the med bay
I wa-
is.
I want to be in front. I want to be in front.
You want to be in front?
Okay.
Yeah, I can't wait until he sees all your faces. This is going to be amazing.
I'd like to be at the back, or
Okay.
as far back as Alpha will let me.
Okay.
I mean,
You know what?
am I in the middle of everybody then?
Oh, no.
Because I should probably be in the front or the back.
I'll be in the middle, but a good distance from Alpha.
There
Okay.
you go.
All
yeah.
right.
So I'm trailing like 50, 60 feet behind.
You got it. Excitedly, Nuke leads the charge, hoping for maximum awkward. As the fated reunion of Katrina and Harlan. Kalen still tinkering with his object, packing most of his equipment that he needs in his bag. Takes a bit. But quietly, Sector 1 approaches. And in the medical area, you find the med bay that Harlan inhabits. He's walking around, looking through some of the cabinets, and you see a bit of objects out. You don't know what he's working on, but keeping himself busy. Well, as Nuke walks in, what do you do? As people start to flood in.
Hi, Harland. Just your friend here to visit you. I walk in and I just stand to the side and I like dart my eyes over to the door just to kind of see the moment that one of the three are going to walk in, and I guess one of the two, and then I'm just watching him. My hands are over my mouth, just like.
Okay.
This is so exciting.
So
I kind of walk in and don't really make eye contact right away.
as everybody floods in one by one, Targan, Tanner, going to go mess around with the machines. Nuke standing to the corner, smirking and giggling to himself.
Shoot him a
you
look.
walk in. And the expression on Harlan's face is immediate recognition.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello again.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
As I like slowly get to the room and I'm like looking through the doorway, can I do like a read the room?
yeah, go ahead and roll an insight check.
Please roll a read the room check.
Yeah.
Room has been read.
You notice that there is a strange tension between Harland and Katrina. It's awkward, but there's an almost between the two feeling of inevitability. As this was probably bound to happen eventually.
So,
This is fun.
Yeah, so, how's things been?
well, kinda shitty. But
You're taking care of yourself, so that's good.
yeah, it was interesting for a while, and you'd seem to be one piece.
Mostly, yes.
Looks at Nuke, looks at Alpha. Somebody take the conversation.
I kind of just like duck and like slink up into the room under the door frame.
Nuke says nothing. He's getting maximum awkwardness out of this.
We're like the farthest corner.
So, Targan, have we made progress on Kaelin's affliction?
Well, yes, we've probably, but we needed some of the lab equipment here, if that's okay.
Oh, no, that's quite all right. I can help you set it up. And he goes, what do you need? Whatever you need. Just, we'll go ahead and help you set this up as they start to, come, Kaelin, let's set you up. Let's hook you up. And he just starts putting, like, sensors on his body, because in his arms. As he goes
Katrina
and does his own
leaves.
thing.
This did not disappoint. Can I just ask, Harlan, did he meet Tanner before? I can't remember. I don't think so.
I don't think you did.
No.
Was there any reaction when he saw Tanner, or was it just Katrina?
When Tanner walked in, Harlan kind of like, another kind of like they found another person to come along. I guess that's something. But immediately, that like, someone new, faded away when a new person, but old to him, approached. That kind of took his entire focus away.
So, yeah, Harlan, we found a friend of yours. She seems to know you quite a while.
What's that? I'm sorry, I was focused on Kaylin here. What did you say, Nuke?
Right. We found this friend of yours. She seems to know you quite a while.
It seems so. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Interesting. I feel like we've learned so much about you. I just realized when we were gone, we don't really know that much about you.
I don't think I've ever seen you this nervous.
Yeah, why are you nervous?
Well, you know, histories
No, I don't,
and
actually.
past things tend to get a bit murky over the years. It was, I mean, a long time ago, and people grow apart. Paths diverge, new paths are created.
Nuke is just doing an exaggerated nod with everything he says. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
I'm just picturing a big grin on his face.
I mean, there's not much to tell on my part unless Katrina said things, then...
She mentioned a disagreement of some sort, I think.
Oh, well, I mean, everyone disagrees at one point or another.
But one to cause a split up.
Well, I mean, there's one to stay around after hundreds of years. People grow
Harland?
apart all the time.
Harland?
Yes.
Do you mind if we have another discussion about the convergence, divergence, Katrina, Archon? It seems like you seem to be the go-to person. Anybody we speak to is like, oh, Harlan, yeah, we know Harlan. Harlan knows everything.
It would be a bit much to claim that I know everything, but I'm willing
You know a lot
to...
more than us.
Sure, I mean... what is it that you want to know?
Well, I mean, I'm not going to beat around the bush. You're old as fuck, right? You're pretty old.
Yes, you can say that.
How old? 500 years? 600 years?
To be exact, 928.
Shit. You are old.
I'm not the oldest. If you're
Oh.
trying to say that I'm the oldest one in existence, there are people that go beyond my wisdom.
Was on the station, still alive.
Oh, well, depends upon who you're talking to, but yes. Most of us from the station, at least in my position, are identical in age, though still that remain.
I mean, I wasn't here when we had all the discussions about, the convergence. Or the divergence, for that matter. I mean, it might be worth, I've been thinking this over. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. Just a lot of gaps, missing information. I'm hoping that maybe talking to you might fill in said gaps.
Sure. If the line of questioning, I can try to fill in what I know.
Well, I guess starting at the beginning, right? The divergence. Is the divergence the beginning? Was there a convergence before that and a divergence before that? Or was this the first time?
Little is really known about times before. As Tenebrae Station, our history began at the very moment that the divergence took place. Zeus has more of a colorful history
that dates back beyond the point of delusion.
You see, that's the first part that I don't. What do you mean, like, Tenebrous Stations came in, like, just began when the Divergence happened? I mean, what does that mean? What, it just like snap of a finger, it was here?
Yes. My history, anything going back before, we simply began to exist at that very point. Everyone here on Tenebrous Station.
So who built the station? Oh, sorry.
It came into existence the same time we did.
Surely somebody must have made it, though, right? I mean,
Possibly.
all the computers, components. Huh.
Possibly, but that's beyond my history.
Okay, we'll stick a pin in that one. No, sorry, not to hog all the questions, but I just got another pressing one. Then other people can ask. I mean, why did the Divergence come about? I mean, do we know what started it? Do we know who was involved? Is it just random?
Are we talking scientific or philosophical?
Well, I mean, was it caused, like, by a conscious, sentient... I don't know if sentient is the right word, but... You know, was it caused by somebody?
We're not sure. I mean, there's little evidence that showing that it was man-made, created. But again, it's too... We're not sure.
Wait, you said there is little evidence that it was man-made?
I mean, very little that could be measured.
Like what? Like, what was the evidence?
Points in time that has been scrubbed. Obviously, it's strange that everyone remembers a point in time the gods, dragons exist. How, no matter when you were born, everyone has that inherent gift of memory, a dream. Civilizations are unwritten from the annals of time. There's nothing that could possibly do that without it being somehow created, targeted in some way, writing Dragonkind out, the words of the gods. Yet, the relics remain, towers dedicated to gods that are unnamed. Civilizations that were built on these religions, yet no text. So sure. Go on.
Right, I'm a bit simple, right? Maybe I understand this is at one point in time it was just a timeline. Reality was just it. It was reality, and then what? It split, and this is how I imagine it. Like half the people or some of the people went one side, other went other side. So does that mean there's like two parallel universes or realities? Like the dragons are on the other one, or how do you conceptualize this? Being you're quite smart.
The common ruling, what scholars have hypothesized, is that, and well, a lot of things confirm that we're but a fragment of a infinite amount of possibilities. That this convergence would be a unification of all different possibilities, taking the form of, as some might have put it, the true timeline.
So, in order for this convergence to happen, somebody needs to like cause it, or because people keep, I've heard, I don't know if it was you, somebody said it was inevitable, but I mean, is it inevitable?
Again, that falls in the realm of speculation. We're not sure. Any text, if there was a convergence prior to this moment, it's either been not written down in recorded history or scrubbed from history itself. I don't find it possible to write something if what you're doing is taking different realities and writing a new one. We're not sure how far history goes back, but once everything converge, those that were meant to be simply continue to exist, and those that were not chosen simply cease.
Chosen. Ugh, my head hurts. Does anybody else have a question? I need like fresh air for a second.
From the corner, like towering up basically towards the ceiling now. How do you know if one's been chosen?
Again, falls under speculation. Nothing. There's nothing that could confirm whether or not the convergence is sooner or later, or at least it's gonna happen, whether or not something triggers it. We just know that these fragments are getting closer to one another.
What fragments?
Fragments of reality. Think of it as parallel worlds, connected by the planes, the elemental.
And you mentioned before about dreams, about a dream. What kind of dream? Or a memory from before or something like that? I can't remember how you phrased it, but
I'm not sure. This was when I still had my object.
You had an object?
He kind of like shrinks a little bit, makes himself a little small.
How long did you have it?
It was
Awkwardness resumes.
It was about
He kind of freezes for a moment and continues with,
it was just the memory that a cavern.
You know what those things can do.
I'm aware.
So, where's this object now?
I lost it.
Where? Like, lost it as in misplaced it? Or lost it as in it's destroyed?
There was an altercation, and it was the only course of action to save Medea and her friends.
Is that the course of action it told you to do?
No.
Sorry, you guys obviously know what's going on here, but we haven't a fucking clue. Like, an altercation with who? What, by save Medea, does that include me as well? When, like, Medea and her friends?
No, this was before your time. This was
Wait.
right when we arrived on Tenebrae Station.
Oh. An altercation with who?
A Talus Rosin.
Alice Rose?
Talus Rosin.
Not for him.
Yes.
So it's destroyed. Or he has it.
It's not quite that simple. You don't destroy items such as that.
So...
And remember, Talus Rosin, Katrina, that name very much rings a bell.
Katrina looks furious.
Wait, I'm still unclear. So, somebody has it? So, this Rosin guy has it? Or...
I don't assume. I don't think so. The energies used to transport the ship were also. I took a risk and diverted power and sent Talus and his lackeys away. He was threatening Medea. And I thought, if I couldn't save her, at least if something happened to me, I would save them.
And potentially give them this object.
It was either that or Talus was to acquire too.
He has one. Wait. Back up. He already had one.
Medea.
How many have you found?
Medea happened upon us.
She had one when she disappeared. And she went with them before we found you, or when we found you, yeah. She also seemed to know that there was one in the trade sector, I think it was.
So, wait, did you say the trade sector?
I think so.
She went to the trading post in search of an individual.
Right, but she was also certain that there was another one, I guess, just somewhere on Tenebrae Station here.
She was looking for an item.
Exactly.
Oh,
before she was told to look for Renault.
Oh, wait, actually, wasn't she confused? Didn't she say, I don't know if it's an item or a person or a place or a thing?
Renault has one. Talus has one. You had. Oh no.
Talus. It's not confirmed that Talus. I scrambled the signal, so anything or anyone that was sent away from the ship before we teleported here.
There's too many of them. There's too many of them coming together, Harland.
I'm aware.
Fuck.
Medea. Wait, did Alpha know this? I don't think Alpha was there yet when Medea was talking about bringing them all together. Never mind.
I mean, maybe I'm a bit thick, but have you explicitly just told me like where the item that you had went? I mean, you've kind of danced around it. Like, physically,
Again,
what did you do with it?
There's... I found myself injured when sending everyone away. And in the attack leading, Talus realized that setting up the coordinates to return to Tenper Station, he caught my intentions before I was able to fully commit to it, so I hastily scrambled the signal and sent everyone away, and in the time, it took my arm in the process. Thankfully, it didn't take more of me, but it was the arm that I had it upon.
So wherever you sent them, you're up. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
No.
So you probably sent the item with them then. I mean,
Realistically,
right,
no, they probably all ended up somewhere separate from one another, or at least that's what I'm hoping. It was a matter of moments.
So it could be anywhere.
Messed with the odds.
Wait, what was that?
Unless it messed with the odds. Because that's 2 of them, Harland. And if what you're saying is true, I wouldn't be so sure they were separated.
It was either that, or Talus would have made his way back to Tenebris Station with me and Medea. I took the only course that I thought would at least prevent him from getting hold of her as well.
I need to go sit down.
So there's 2 of them or 3 of them? Are we saying he had one and now he may have one and Medea has one?
No, from my... I've been keeping track of Talus for some time. And there was nothing that proved or anything that made it seem that he had one to begin with.
So we know Medea has one. Katrina said that Renault has one.
Now.
And wait, what do you mean now?
He's
So the
got
one that-
Medea's.
So the one that Medea and so that's the same one. Okay.
Oh, look, I'm
There's
catching
the one
on.
that's attached to your arm somewhere. And there's the one that Medea was looking for here, which may be the one that's attached to your arm.
No, it wouldn't have been.
Oh.
It wouldn't have been the one.
So we know that there's 3 somewhere. At
If
least.
if Medea at some point had to find Renault in any way, then I'm almost certain that if she was guided by the relic, it was him that she was searching. So he had either connections to one or has one himself.
So they do each have one then. One Medea and one with Renault.
I can't rule it out.
So what happens if like one person has 2 of them or more of them or whatever?
You better hope they can control it.
I think it was you, Harlan, that said that the more of them that are together, maybe it was Archon actually, said that the more of them that are together, the stronger they become. Or in the same area as each other.
Yes.
Stronger how? I mean, they're just predicting shit, right?
right now.
Something about becoming more clear, more precise.
Are these items going to be the causes of this convergence?
I mean, Knockferrum was looking for them to help accelerate the convergence, I think, right?
I don't know how, but that is true.
Harland?
Well, if you're asking how they can be used, well, wasn't my main study, but things tend to manifest themselves once you get too many of them close in proximity to one another. Before it's just suggestions, and then next thing you know, it gives you vivid details. Almost to the point where you almost get a sense that your future changes and shifts to what it wants it to be. And separating yourself between predictions to a rewritten history is difficult.
Are you not telling us things?
What is there not to tell?
I mean, it seems... I understand it's difficult to explain certain things. I get that. But I just get the feeling that you know a lot more information that we might find useful. Or relating to just convergence, divergence in general.
There is hundreds of years of research. I mean, I can spend days telling you everything that I know. But if there's something specific, I will be forthright.
Do you want the convergence to happen?
No, I don't.
Katrina relaxes at that.
Why?
If what we know to be true, or what we know is true, speculation, that means that once all fragments return, and instead of all parallel worlds becomes one, those from other realities cease to exist. Those that were either chosen by chance, by the gods, whatever leads it to the singularity. Whatever governing body that does that. Everything that did exist will not. Those that were chosen to be the true reality are allowed to exist. They don't die, they simply stop being a possibility.
No, I'm not saying that I want it to happen. I don't. This doesn't sound like a pleasant endeavor for anybody. But if realities are converging, is it not possible that there are others in the other realities that were also chosen that would remain, that aren't here already?
There is a group of individuals that have been closely watching, collecting data. They've been working for hundreds of years, called Arcanum Progressive.
Isn't that... Didn't... I look at Katrina. Isn't that what you said? What your name was from?
What?
Senator von Holzer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The name I mentioned, apparently. What do they have to do with this?
I don't know.
Go ahead and roll a history check.
Ooh.
You remember taking trips with the group. I mean, this was when you were very young. You remember heading to a newly developed Oxboron, and as time went on, those became more frequent. But still, you were fledgling. You didn't deal with a lot of the ins and outs.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
But Arcan and Progressis over the years have been the leading researchers, at least down on Zeus. They've collected multiple accounts of people changing.
All right.
The thing is, a lot of these anomalies, when you start looking at the patterns, most of them don't remember themselves, but those that around them, close to them, were raised by these individuals. It seems as though they have been shifted, or there might have been something in their personality that would have changed, or a memory of an account from their past being different, their recollection of it. Most people would bring these up to Arcan and Progressis as just a slip of a memory. But there was a common denominator, is usually these individuals were reported after a dramatic shift in their demeanors. Some would go mad or run away, find themselves unable to cope with something. There was erratic behavior, like they didn't belong. So they assumed that these were individuals that had already slipped through, a fragment from another world, slipping into our own, replacing one, or either simultaneously existing.
With the Nocferum and their endeavor to speed up the convergence, how do we suspect they plan to do that? Like, how? I think, so apparently we agree that this is a bad thing and we should do what we can to avoid it converging. Therefore, it seems if it's not inevitable, the real risk is, or are, those who are trying to make it happen to speed it up, namely Nocferum. So how do they plan to do that?
When Talus left us long ago, he found himself angry at the results, especially when dealing so closely with the relics. He found that when the futures were predicted, when things had shifted, he figured that the more pieces we brought together, the more we can mold the future to what it desires. He is one to believe that this object, the relics, are part of the gods. Their will coming, manifesting in objects. So he blind faith worked to recruit armies of people that believe the same, as that if they were to finally bring forth the power of a god to unite the fragments once again, that they would be rewarded in some way. How he plans on controlling an object or blindly following along, I'm not sure. There is a direct connection with said objects.
Should we be destroying the objects?
It's not that simple.
Good luck.
Well, I mean, you could have just shot one off into space, right? Pick a direction, endless. I mean, that's pretty much gone.
Sure.
It would find a new hands.
Yeah, but probably would knock things back quite far. Delay things.
We don't know
Kicking
that.
the can. I mean, you don't know that, but... I mean, look what happened keeping them. I mean, here we are, right?
But it could be using you. If it knows someone else will make use of it, and you toss it off into space. What if it's going exactly where it needs to be?
It'd be sus as well, considering, particles, fucking fractions, realities, words, that all these items are in, like, in the grand scheme of things, such a, like, tiny area. Isn't that kind of convenient?
Incredibly.
It's like, do we suspect, like, there's many, many more of these? Or this is the bulk of them?
Sleepy DMs.
Also, Orcon mentioned the artifact as well. Are we talking about the same artifact? The one that he had or spoke of is the one that you may or may not have lost? Well, you have lost.
Alpha doesn't know, but I'm pretty sure that they're the same artifacts, yeah. The artifacts and the relics are the same thing.
I use those words interchangeably, yes.
Ugh. I've asked so many questions and I'm still no closer. So what do we do? What do you suggest we do?
That has been a question that I've been trying to find an answer for over 500 years.
Also, can I just point out, you kind of shot down my idea about just sending it off out into space, but isn't that pretty much what you just did as well? And you lost an arm as well.
Considering that the reason why I tried to save Medea in the way that I did. No matter what I tried, she still ended up in the hands that was directly connected to Tellus.
You
The
know what?
fact that
Just go on.
Katrina is here. That Archon had connections once again, even though he be rid of it for over a century.
Something's just become blatantly obvious. The question: why did you risk everything for Medea? I mean, it's noble and all that, you know, try to protect somebody, but that's curious. For one person?
Quite curious.
Why?
It wasn't as altruistic as you make it out to be.
No, I was being sarcastic.
Did the artifact tell you to?
No.
Sense motive the fuck out of that.
Go ahead and insight check.
Oh, right. Insight. Shit.
Who? Just, never mind.
Ooh.
Never mind.
Are all of us doing insight? I guess
you'd
fuck
like,
it, let's
yes.
go for it.
Let's see. Dom, please. Alpha, you get a sense that he's not being upfront. And he's trying to hide something.
But I believe him that it wasn't the artifact that told him.
You don't believe him.
I don't believe him. Okay.
No.
Mm. I kind of like lumber forward from the corner. Not getting terribly close, but moving directly to him. You said you'd be honest and forthright. What did the artifact tell you to do? Excuse me, to do?
He kind of pauses for a moment.
Is there something like a stool or something nearby?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's the lab chairs.
Okay.
There's like the rolling stool, no back.
Getting a little bit irritated now. I'll grab the stool and throw it back to the corner where I was.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna say, what did it tell you?
Go ahead and roll intimidation.
Am I allowed to use my strength for this?
Mm-hmm.
Hell.
Jesus.
I don't know if this would help him like with advantage on that, but like I would like to like kind of point out like this is exactly what I'm saying about I believe you're not telling us something. Archon it kind of said it explicitly about essentially made reference to him hiding details and also about Medea. Like surely that's something you should have told us. I mean, you said you're going to be honest, but it seems like you're not willing to. You will only tell us if we ask you explicit questions. I mean, I believe there's information that you know that we need to know but you're just not telling us. I mean, we can't trust you. I don't know if like saying that sort of stuff would help, Alpha.
I would say it would bring the DC down, but go ahead and roll an intimidation.
I mean, it's still a 17.
Yes.
I admit it. I was listening for a moment. And by the time I realized that it was already too late, I played into its hands, and I assure you, by the time I realized, it was already too late. I was told where Medea would be. I wasn't given reason. I didn't know that it was Talus behind, nor would I didn't expect it to happen. Not like that.
Did it tell you where it would be?
Didn't tell me that Medea had one. I didn't realize until we were already captured, taken to the ship, ready to board and teleport here. It was already too late. So I acted on my own. When Talus needed help setting up coordinates, getting the old ship back into working order, that was when I made the choice. Scramble the signals, send him away. If I died in the process, so be it. But I wouldn't let the ship or Medea get into the hands of Talus.
So you listened to this artifact, unknowingly bringing them together, and then sent them away again, is what you're saying.
It was my last-ditch effort, yes. I wasn't protecting Medea. I was making sure that Talus wasn't going to get her artifact as well. Kind of looks down at that point.
I removed the stool from the wall and just gonna back to the corner.
I don't
Be
know, man.
honest next time.
I don't feel that I can trust you. I mean, you've been super helpful. You've done and told us things that have been more than helpful. But I don't know. I don't like it. You know what I'm getting vibes of? You know when people don't tell you things because they think it's for your benefit? Those are the vibes I'm getting from you. I'm getting vibes that you're not telling us stuff, thinking you're protecting us from something, which is complete bullshit. I mean, I fucking do what I want to do. I'm an adult, I think. But yeah, to be honest, I feel kind of disappointed, let down. I don't know.
Thought we were on the same side here. But if you're hiding things from us or not telling us whole truths, then how are we meant to believe anything that you say?
I've been upfront for most of the things, yet shame like that.
Most of the things. That for sure hasn't changed.
I mean, why? Why not all of the things? What is it about you that, like, you should know all of these things and we shouldn't?
What difference would it have made if I told you I was already too late by the time I realized that the relic was there? What difference would it have changed anything if I would have shared That it wasn't to save Medea.
I mean, we've just found out information now. What if we didn't even come here? What if we just went to fucking, what's that place called? Fucking where Medea's, they're coming back. The shuttle. Hangar? Yeah, that place.
That sector, yeah.
Yeah.
What if we went there and what if we went there and then we just found a ship and we fucking bailed? Gone. I mean, we've just decided that, well, Convergence is, or we've just agreed that Convergence is a bad thing. We should probably do something about it. We know the Knock Firm are on Zeals. We know that they want to speed it up, so we're likely, going for them. If we didn't ask you these questions, you wouldn't have told us. We would have had less information to deal with a problem. And you're still standing here all high and mighty. Oh, what difference would it have made? It's bullshit. It's fucking
what if
bullshit.
it never would have gotten that far to begin with? If you had told us up front that you knew the artifact was bringing you to another one, so you cast it away so it wouldn't. What if, knowing that, Medea would never have left? The artifact told her to find Renault. If she knew it was to reunite with another one, and you knew it was a bad thing to do, she may not have gone.
That's putting the assumption that I knew that it would be a bad thing.
Then why else would you cast it away?
It wasn't my intention. Simply a byproduct of trying to save Medea in the first place. When you're dealing with objects of such magnitude, you have a lot less control over your actions, over the actions that the people that you interact with. You lose a lot.
Have you told Medea this? Does she know what she's dealing with?
I don't very much think she would have listened. I mean, plenty of our companions have stated that blindly listening to the object.
Maybe hearing it from someone else who had held one would help.
That's exactly what I was implying.
We exclaimed profusely the dangers. He turns over and looks at Nuke. She spoke with Archon. Told her of the dangers. The reasons why he didn't want to get involved.
But he didn't wield one.
But his connections to it, unmistakable.
Don't mean shit. You wielded one. You know what it's like. Archon only knew of it via proxy. He didn't deal with it himself. You know firsthand.
You're right.
But you're going to continue not to tell us stuff anyway, though, right? Just so I have this clear.
What is there to tell you? Ask me a question.
Ah, fuck off. I walk out.
I don't know what he expects me to tell. How to stop them. how to control or wield the power, how to stop the convergence, that we are still unaware of how it's going to happen, when it's going to happen.
I don't even think he wants any of that. At this point, just a straight answer. It's for anything.
I've given you straight answers aside from my true reasonings behind saving Medea.
Precisely.
One out
True
of the
reasonings
dozens.
for a lot of things.
One out of the dozens does not make the rest invalid.
No, but it makes us question whether or not you did.
So then how do I atone? What
I
would
don't
you
know
have me
yet.
do?
From here on out, start telling us the facts. No more roundabouts. Can you at least promise that?
Yes.
Sense
Insight
motive.
check.
Go ahead.
Oh shit.
Lady.
Alpha's all over this.
Picks up the chair again.
Inspector Alpha.
I mean, we'll see.
He seems honest.
Good. That's a start.
Hmm.
He sits there quietly.
I'm just looking between them.
You mentioned you know about Arcanum Progressus. What do you know of von Holzer?
They were the founders of Oxbrun, Arcanum Progressus as a whole. The city was founded after an attack that besieged Pernios. They came together and created a society that everyone, not just the elite, the nobles, had access to: education, knowledge, means of living without worrying about status. Eventually they became headmasters. Many of von Holzer eventually passed away, but left a legacy that changed everything.
How long ago?
I think she passed on 400 years? 500 years? Been a long time.
Still doesn't make sense.
What doesn't make sense?
Kind of just look at Katrina. Apparently I yelled her name in a bit of a fit
Mm-hmm.
earlier. But I don't know who she is. Doesn't make sense. Why would I say a name that I don't know?
That's something that I couldn't explain. Not sure.
Did you ever come in contact with the object?
Me? No. No. Medea kept it very close to herself.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Katrina, you should know of all people.
Hmm.
And not only Fex, the ones wielding.
Ah. Well,
Those around.
he may have been affected via proxy.
But why? And
Don't know.
why all of a sudden?
It
Ever since we
does
brought
what it
him
does.
back, things have been weird. I kind of just gesture to. Wait, is Vic's body? Wait, hold on. Is
Not
Vic's
there.
body here, or is it at Targan's?
I would have assumed
Okay.
you, unless you decided to carry him along, he was just still on the table over at Targan's
Yeah.
land.
Okay, it's at Targan. Never mind.
Mhm.
Yeah, ever since we brought Vic back is what I'll say then.
Mm. I don't know. I don't know why it triggered then.
DM, refresh my memory. I know a while ago when we were sampling Kalen's illness or whatever it is, he also took a sample of me and did a similar process on it. But if I remember correctly, nothing came up on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Never mind.
Seems like your body composition was something that has not been recorded.
Right.
I guess Nuke walks in at this stage after taking a little breather.
What were you doing in the meantime?
Me?
Mm-hmm. When you walked out,
Nope.
what were you doing?
Nuke just walking, right? So he just walked for a few minutes, stopped, been just kind of thinking, putting things together in his head. Things have gotten so convoluted, complicated. I mean, the plan was simple. I heard these people talking. I intercepted communications between them, and I thought, great, they're from Zeals. I'm going to fucking hitch a ride with them. I'm going to get the Zeals. But then, everything started to get complicated. It started to get pushed. The finish line keeps getting pushed further and further out. We overcome something else pops back up. I think Nuke is at the point where obviously Convergence is important, but Nuke, as big as that is, that's not his priority.
Mm-hmm.
He, especially when he saw the video and he saw Lord Clegane, that kind of sent him into a bit of a spin, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
He has been trying to juggle the group's ambition, goals, what they're wanting to do, but I mean, it's still, the bottom line is still the same for Nuke. The frustration with Harlan been shady about shit is just Nuke is fed up. He's just, you know what, I don't even care. about Convergence. I don't care if I die as long as I get to achieve what I set out to achieve beforehand.
Yeah.
And that's, I guess, the last kind of thing Nuke was thinking. Walking back into the room, looking at Harland. All he can see is Clegane.
Okay. As you return to the room, just the anger. Hold on. Sorry, they're like screaming over here. Everything has become too much. It's unbearable at times. You find a level head as you walk back in. The demeanor of the room is just the air. Different. Tense.
I got a question.
Hmm?
What do you know about Lord Kilgane? I mean, you seem to know about all sorts. He was linked with Rosin. I mean, what do you know about him? Is he a part of this convergence? Is he just, well, one more donor who was promised a place on Zeals? What do you know?
Lord Clegane was... He's seen the whole Knockferrum thing as a means to an end. He never didn't care of the convergence. It was a long-term goal for everyone. But his short-term ambitions were priority. And you, of all people, know that magic here on the station is insignificant. And really, it's child's play in comparison to what they have on Zeals. Their connections to the energy, the flow, it dwarfs anything that we've had here.
Do I have any reason to think that he's, anything other than what he said?
Go ahead and roll an insight check. Seems like he's being as honest as he is, not hiding his words in mystery. Nothing seems shrouded to you.
I don't know about any of the rest of you, whether you've got questions or conversations you want to complete here, but I'm tired of all of this. I'm so close to being done. I just want to get on with things. I want to fucking sleep. I want to just go see if we can meet up with Medea tomorrow, if she's even there. Get a ship, get the fuck out of here. Just get off this place.
It has been a long day. I kind of look over at Kalen. I assume that the other Harland, or Varvel, I think his name was, right?
Mm-hmm.
It has been setting him up with the Dallas' stuff.
Yeah, you see as both of them are currently in their half-orc form.
Mm-hmm. Is he going to be ready by morning?
He should be. Targan turns.
If everything goes well, it should be fine, hopefully.
Good. First things first, let's get that done. Then play tomorrow as it comes.
I just want to say, if anybody else, sorry to cut you off, Alpha, if anybody else starts fucking hiding information from me, I'm fucking done. Done. No more of this.
I don't have information to hide, I don't think.
But that's fine. I'm just saying.
Any,
This is a
any
big trust.
questions I have and confusion I have is already out.
I mean, this seems pretty dangerous what we're doing. To go in, partial information when we could have more is just dumb. It's just dumb. I ain't dealing with that shit. It's messy. It's amateur. I'm just saying. I'm going my own way. Should this happen again?
I'll look at
Sorry.
Harland.
Sorry, Alpha, you were saying.
No, that sounds about right. We have until the evening next day, right?
Mm-hmm.
When the ship is supposed to be here.
Yes.
Well, it's like I said. First things first. Let's get Kalen cured. Continue working on his weapon in the morning, and make our way back to Sector Wobot.
Yep.
Is that what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
I think.
District of Oban.
District of Wobot, right.
Mhm.
Make our way back there for Medea.
And what
Hopefully.
about, Targon's wife?
Is it Targon's wife or is it Archon's wife?
Targon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Archon is not there.
Right, yeah.
Good.
I mean, she may have to wait, but as it stands, the pressure probably isn't back just yet anyways.
No, but after we're done dealing with things tomorrow, that may be a good second step.
True. One thing at a time, though.
Of
One
course.
thing at a time. Have I grown at all in the time that we've been here?
You have?
Oh,
God.
shit.
As continue taking up more and more of the corner.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
Wait, you can split into multiple pieces, right?
Smaller pieces, yes.
Try
One at a time, anyways.
split in half. I'm curious.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm. Pseudopod?
I mean, pseudopod is not half of me. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I can try.
Watch this intently.
If it'll work.
This is like bloodletting
Yeah.
Yeah.
or busting a nut.
And I guess I'll try to make a larger pseudopod that's about half my size.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
Sure.
No.
No.
Attracts.
No.
Shit. Worth a shot.
As you focus, you separate your form, or at least you try to, creating a pseudopod. In doing so, you notice a big portion of yourself. Your strength reduces. However,
Back to normal, or
back to normal. However,
Don't say it.
your pseudopod,
Don't say it.
oh,
Don't say it.
well, unfortunately, it starts to lash out in the
God
room.
damn it! I freaking knew it as soon as
Nuke could do with punching something in the face right now.
Yeah.
so. But seeing that it's about to lash out, am I able to do the second part of that and just bring it back into myself?
If you, unfortunately, when you try, it does not.
Oof.
As it is now thrashing about, kind of recklessly.
Problem solved? Question mark.
Well, it's not me this time.
I
Well,
need you
kind
to
of is.
high or low, Mr. Alpha.
Low.
Okay.
That's not low.
That is not low. Oh boy. It starts to lash. And in that moment, it slams into
Please be
the
Harlan. Please be
machine
Harlan.
that Kaylin was attached to.
God.
No!
It.
Give me one more high or low roll.
I'm gonna go low again.
Okay.
Damn it, god damn it, god damn it.
That's
Ah!
low.
You notice that it sends a little bit of sparks as it seems as it damaged it slightly, but not enough as it slinks into the grates.
Oh no.
And you can hear it breaking through some of the vents or the access under. as it
Third
flees.
problem. Third problem.
I blame Katrina.
I blame Katrina too.
You told me to do it.
I did.
Alpha. You have 2 points of exhaustion,
I figured as much.
but
Yeah.
you are back to normal.
Hey.
Sugar
Yep.
crash.
Also shit.
Mhm.
At least it worked.
I suppose.
I suppose.
I kind of just like less of just moving back to the corner, just like slink back and slump down into the corner.
I mean,
Uh-oh.
kind of looking towards the others. It technically worked. Oh dear.
That's a tomorrow problem.
Well,
I-
that was
yeah.
exciting.
I guess that's one word for it. I kind of look at oh, why can I never remember his name?
Tanner?
Yeah, Tanner. Maybe some further testing on that potion.
Yeah, probably not something intended for a creature of your type, I guess.
Maybe not.
Well, I'll do some tests.
Oh, no, okay. I'm gonna sleep.
Are you just gonna just flop there, or
Yes. I just like slink into the corner, and
All
that
right.
is where I will stay.
And the rest-
Lovely.
Is there anything you would like to accomplish in this moment?
Staring concerned at a grate.
oh, I'm still agitated. I don't know if I could go to sleep so quickly. Yeah, I'll probably just kind of poke about. Even if that means kind of walking out the door. I won't go too far away, but yeah, just agitated.
Katrina?
I was about to reply to multi-green man out loud by mistake.
Okay.
Mm,
Reflex.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, before I fall asleep,
Mhm.
I'll pull out that golden pocket watch that I got from Renault,
Mhm.
or the dead Renault, yes.
Yeah.
And I'll like kind of lazily put it on the console. We found this on a dead Renault. I don't know what it is. Let's see what it is, and then I'll fall asleep.
Okay.
He doesn't know what a watch is.
I'm 5 days old.
Okie dokie.
I've actually got a question for Katrina. Nuke has a question for Katrina.
Shoot.
If tomorrow we manage to take a ship, I mean, I know you kind of said, oh yeah, we figure something out, but do you actually know of somewhere where you can park that ship if we do take one? Because obviously we can't leave, right? We can't just like leave.
I'm gonna DM Sleepy here to confirm something.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking, in Sector 3, or maybe it was 4, isn't there like a hangar of some sort? So I'm just thinking, if that's the only place, that's inaccessible at the moment, currently. So, do we need to plan something or prepare something before you can dock?
I am fairly confident I can hide it well.
Hmm. Right. Well, I guess I should get some sleep. What a day. What a day.
Okay.
Yeah.
As Kaylin's dialysis machine continues to whir softly, everyone settles down at their own time, taking up space in the med bay, finding empty rooms. Harlan stays at the console and flips on a radio, saying quietly, "Is everybody going off to their own rooms?"
I don't have one. I'm sticking around in there.
I'm still in the corner of the console room as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm lying on the ground. Something just came to me. I'm lying in the same room with my eyes closed, trying to go to sleep, and I just open one eye. Harland, any ideas why Medea and her captors would be just hanging about? Where were they hanging about?
It's
show my
a
notes.
mining planet of some sort.
Yeah, I conveyed that to him. I can't remember exactly what I wrote down. Yeah. Like, any significance to that? Or just is what it is?
My only assumption would have been they would have made their way straight to Zeals. Nothing comes to mind why they would stay around the planet.
It could be their launch point, their main ship.
Well, the itinerary says that they were just going there for a few days and then coming back again.
Those can
So-
be faked easily.
What? So they... You know what? I'm not surprised. So we may go here now tomorrow, nothing actually happen. Nobody come back.
Not necessarily that, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were down a few individuals.
Right. Well, I guess as long as they come back, right? With a ship.
Suppose so.
Close my eyes.
Okay. Is there anything else?
No, I think.
I'm just gonna be listening in on what Harlan's up to, otherwise.
Okay. The radio's playing some music. Softly, it's not intrusive, it's not loud. More white noise if you don't focus on it. Hours go by. The shift of the light spectrum in the room changes to mark the nighttime. Eventually, the music abruptly halts. You hear a voice. We interrupt your regularly scheduled program. Information on recent events at Renault Avel's estate. The identity of a one Datus Morse has been proven with other assailants. We had recent events leading to discovery of information graciously provided by unknown sources. Information pertaining to the containment sector has been reported, and it might have been under false pretenses. Incorrect. Further information needed, but main suspect is a Datus Morse, and it goes through the description: the red skin, the horns,
Shit.
blue suit, a goblin individual. A long-haired humanoid,
Oh, fuck.
and an ooze-like creature were seen fleeing the scene. A number was given on any information of the suspects, and a potential reward that leads to their capture. And we'll go ahead and end right there.
Alpha's just
How's-
asleep, so you didn't hear any of that.
Hope y'all are able to disguise yourselves.
I wonder how much that fucking bonus is, or that reward is.
You can turn yourself in for money?
No.
Hell yeah.
Like fucking get Harlan to fucking redeem himself or something.
And get off McLeod. Welcome in. Thank you so very much for that follow. You came in at the very end. I'm so sorry. But if you guys want to catch up, you can always follow me on my YouTube channel where you can catch up on the recent events. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. My goodness. A lot of
Things happened.
things happen.
A lot of things happen.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, thank
Yeah.
you. That was good. That
My
was good.
goodness.
Thank you for the session, Sleepy.
Absolutely. I hope you guys had fun. I know a lot of these have been extremely tense,
This is fine.
but I hope it's been enjoyable.
It
It
has.
has.
indeed.
I'm glad. I'm very glad. Thank you guys for joining today. It has been wonderful. And yeah, thank you guys for joining. Yeah, that's it.
Appreciate it, guys.
All right.
Cheers, DM. Thank you,
Have
everyone.
a good
Thanks, everyone in
one.
chat.
For sure.
Take care.
I mean, if you guys want to hang out after, I'm always there to talk about
Heck
session
yeah.
stuff. So if you
I'll
guys want
be
to hang
around,
out,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll be
Fucking
around.
damn.
All right.
All right.
But yeah, we'll be back.
Speak soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it, Evil Bunny. Yeah, I mean, I'm here to provide. I love the storytelling, and I really hope you guys enjoyed the session. A lot of lore, a lot of tension, a lot of moments. I know, unfortunately, I'm so sorry, Katie. During sessions, I always turn all of the sounds off, given that I don't really want to be distracted. I don't want to distract my players from what is going on. But they do return when I stream not D&D. Thank you guys. This is not during at the okay, yeah. To be fair, that's what we're going. But another session down. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If at any point you want to catch up with any of the sessions, we will be going through and doing shorter form videos for YouTube. So if you do want to catch up with the story that has happened thus far, highly recommend following me on YouTube. youtube.com/@namsleepy, or you can just go to !socials. That'll take you to all of my socials. Follow me everywhere. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out with me today. We will be back next week, because this week is going to be a little tense. We're getting closer to crunch time with everything going on. For Sundays, we will have a new session coming up. It's called Torn Asunder. Follows an entirely different cast of players, doing a whole bunch of different things on a different place. We'll see what happens, but thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between, have a good night, have a great day, have a great evening wherever you are from. Just have a good one, okay? And we will be right back next week. thank you guys again for all of the support and everything you've done for me. I would not be here without you. Have a good one, guys. Bye.